Well, good morning there. How are we all doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It's time for another wonderful day on this here platform, twitch.tv. Good morning, everybody. I slept great today, chat. I just gotta let y'all know, I slept absolutely fantastic. I realized something. I did something for the very first time. You know those, like, eye covers people put over their face? I realize now that is what I've needed. It's simple, yet effective. I did not realize that when I wake up and see just a tiny bit of light, apparently that activates my brain. But if I wake up and I can't see anything...
Can I suggest a goal for the stream? Corpa go up. Risk Corpa.
Corpa go up. That's a pretty good goal. You know what? I'll give you a goal. I'll give you a goal. I'll give you a goal. Hold up. There you go. There's your goal. Perfect. More Wall World today? We actually beat Wall World. There's really not much left to do in Wall World, so we ended up beating it. It was really fun, though. Like, I enjoyed what we ended up playing there. More video games today? Of course. Someone said the Battletech presentation was ready. Nice. I like it. When I have some, because I know that Battletech is probably going to take a couple days, so I'll probably do it on, like, maybe the 15th or something. I'll look over the Battletech presentation, and from there we'll decide, are we playing Battletech? You know? What about Oxygen Not Included? I'm still dying to see you play it. Maybe. I could maybe see that one. Satisfactory. Maybe. Garad, thanks for the 250 bits. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up. You have to understand, I'm still waking up. Oh wait, today's sub goal. I almost forgot. Today marks the 30th day that we've had a sub goal. Today marks the 30th day. I have to update it. It is required.
Dwarf Fortress for Cave Base.
Hold up. You may think these sub goals is silly and nonsensical, and you would be partially correct. You would be partially correct. But for me, it's different. God, I really need to rename these. Panda sits. There we go. I really needed to rename these, dude. There we go. Alright. Transform, reset. Perfect. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Oh. Oh.
Boop.
There we go. Duchess Constance, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Killer by Design, thank you for the 58. Roderick Cockingham. What a name. Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Doomlord, Buckaroo. Thank you all. Appreciate it. All the pollen. I don't really get allergies. You know?
Boop.
I don't really get that many allergies. Suzumi and Solemn, thanks for subbing. Halo Wars is pretty fun. You know what I'm craving? Another RTS on the level of They Are Billions. I want a fresh one. I want a fresh RTS.
Boop.
That also has a pause feature. Age of Darkness? Yeah, actually. When is Age of Darkness's update? Before the Darkness. Flames of Retribution. April 19th. April 19th. Oh. Okay, well there we go. We have our RTS. The campaign is going to be added. April 19th is when we get a new RTS. That's going to be fun. Weren't we promised StarCraft 2? No. I never promised StarCraft 2. What I ended up telling chat is that I think I would be very invested into playing StarCraft 2 if StarCraft 2 had a pause feature. The Starship Troopers RTS is pretty good. I couldn't really get into it. I really couldn't get into it. It does, but it just brings up the menu. For me, it's like They Are Billions was the perfect level of RTS. You know? It was the perfect one. Have any new games come out, by the way? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. Like, yesterday's stream was really good. Just being given a random game and us diving into it, that was nice. It was comfy, it was fun. Give me a nodders if you also enjoyed it. Burfo, Serpent Kings, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Kamikaze Panda, thanks for subbing. Have you tried Against the Storm? I tried Against the Storm when it was in early access on Epic, but I never tried it again after the fact. Maybe I should try that out again sometime. Maybe I should try that out. I could. It's had lots of updates. I remember the first time I tried Against the Storm, it was during my first subathon, and I was already 18 hours into my stream. You know? I was already 18 hours into my stream. So I had like no sleep. Evil Within is really fun, like Resident Evil. Yeah, we played Evil Within. It was really good. A Shadow Mist, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Remind me again, you've played Raft, right? Yeah. Have I tried Astral Ascent? Never heard of it. Astral... Wait, I think I've heard of it.
Boop.
Yeah, I took a look at this. It didn't quite sell me on it. It didn't quite sell me on it. I think what I need is more roguelikes. I think that's what I should do. I should just go to the store. Hold on, let's take a look through Steam. See if there's anything new, you know what I mean? Categories. Do I play roguelikes or roguelites? I think I play roguelikes more. Wait, Star Wars Jedi Survivor is going to be a roguelike? It says that it's tagged as a roguelike. Is it actually going to be a roguelike? Because the first one wasn't. The first one wasn't. It's open world parkour, but more open world. Crab Champions. Dude, I loved Crab Champions. Crab Champions was super fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Spirit Fall. There's a lot of options here. Have I tried Time Watchers? Everspace 2 is now in 1.0 and it is a roguelike. Alright, let me take a... Okay, listen. I almost immediately lost interest in Everspace just because it is a... I don't know if I would... I don't know if I would enjoy it. Because it's space combat. And space combat always... I never liked space combat. I don't know what it is, but there's like... There's certain things that once you add to a game, I lose all interest. And I don't know why that is. Like giant mechs and space combat. As you can tell, I clearly wasn't a big fan of Gundam. I mean, both of these are extremely cool. I'm so excited for Remnant 2. I love the first game. Apparently, someone has issued a challenge in Remnant. One of the better players in Remnant has issued a challenge, which is new game, hardcore, apocalypse, Ring of the Admiral, plus a bunch of rules. Which, Hermit, if you can give me a list of those rules. I don't know, you know, I'm actually gonna add you in Discord. Give me the list of rules. Yeah, Remnant 2, I think, is going to be the game that I end up spending a lot of time in. You know? I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Remnant 2. To the point to where, like, once we get a release date, oh my god. I actually do want to do, like, a hardcore Ring of the Admiral run. For those that don't know, Ring of the Admiral is an in-game item that was added because of me. And that's such a cool feeling to me. You still have the Remnant 1 DLC to finish, as far as I know. Technically, I did finish it. Technically. Necronomicon, thanks for the sub. OSRS win. Oh, man. I love old school RuneScape, but I just don't have the time. You know what I mean? Like, old school RuneScape is such a huge time investment that I end up wanting to do other things. Hellcard looks like something you would enjoy. It's last spelly Slay the Spire kind of game. Nice. Hellslave Monster Trade Death Roads Tournament. Nice. Take a look at Rogue Station. Congrats on your first recent YouTube upload, by the way. Yeah. I actually, so for those that don't know, I actually did upload. I uploaded a new video on YouTube. It's just me doing S+ on every character in RE4. So it's nothing crazy. Because honestly, you know, looking back at it, getting S+ on RE4 mercenary modes, it's actually not that difficult. You know? But it's a start. I've definitely been in my own head of like, it's been so long since I've uploaded a video. It's been 2 years. Well, now the next video I have to upload has to be 2 years worth of wait for. You know what I mean? And I just keep building on top of that over and over and over and over again of like, it's been so long. It's been so long. I have to, the next video has to be great. When in reality, I'm never gonna release a video like that. You know? I'm never gonna get any content out like that, ever. The Half-Life 3 mentality. Honestly, it kinda is. It's like the Half-Life 3 mentality. When, in reality, I should just take key moments of stream and just upload them for people to enjoy. I'm also working with my editor. We're gonna get a VOD channel uploaded. We're gonna get that running up. We're gonna get that up and running tonight. So all of my YouTube VODs will go, or all of my Twitch VODs will go to a specific YouTube channel. So that way they are, from here on out, will be categorized and remembered. Because I know, I've heard that a lot of people watch my channel almost exclusively through VODs, you know? A lot of people watch my stream almost exclusively through VODs. And I'm just keeping a buck with you. The Twitch player is dog shit. You know? I found you through the Darkest Dungeon Deathless videos. That was a fun, dude, that was a fun stream. I thrive with a goal that I'm invested in. I loved Darkest Dungeon, and the idea of beating the entire game deathless was a great goal. Loved that. Good design. I have 2 VODs open in different tabs. I was watching in different rooms. That seems a bit excessive. Have you played Darkest Dungeon 2? No. Not even a little bit. Not once. What's Darkest Dungeon 2? It's not on Steam. I don't know where is it. Until tomorrow. Thanks for the sub, dude. Have you played Barony? A lot of people keep bringing that one up. Let me check that out. Barony. Barony. Maybe. Is Darkest Dungeon 1 in a single sitting still on the docket to do? I mean, maybe. I think it would be fun. Personally. I think it would be fun just to do a... Beating Darkest Dungeon in a single sitting would be a fun thing to do. Again, that's like a... That's close to a 21-hour stream.
Have you played Deep Sky Derelicts? It's a little bit like Darkest Dungeon.
Deep Sky Derelicts. Deep Sky... Oh, that's City Skylines. I don't know how we got there. Oh, cool. Looks kind of neat. Mind Blast. That looks kind of neat. I can maybe see that. Have you tried Dune Spice Wars or the older sister Northgard? I remember, hold on, I actually remember playing through Northgard. City Skylines is the end of all games. City Skylines is one of those games that once, like, it doesn't... It's like a... City Skylines is like a pit. It's very easy to go around the pit, but once you fall in, that's it. Once you've fallen into the City Skylines pit, that's it. You're gone. You might as well just say goodbye to the rest of your life for the next month or so. Is it time to get addicted to Satisfactory again? For me, I won't play Satisfactory until it's got its 1.0 launch. And then we will make the world's greatest factory. It's going to be super fun. Wasn't there some... People are saying Factorio. Wasn't there some, like... People said there's like a reverse Factorio game? Like Terra Nil, I think it was called.
Boop.
That ended up being good. It's very short right now. Ah. How about a typing RTS where you control units by typing as fast as possible called Touch Type Tail? I will tell you right now, I am a seek and destroy champion when it comes to typing. I am not one to play a typing game. We are not gonna play a typing game, okay? We are not gonna play a typing game. There's gotta be at least a couple people in chat. There's gotta be a couple people in chat that can feel me. I'm just saying things for this stuff. About Space Rangers HD? It's a bit of an old one, but it's one of my favorites. Probably not. Zaga, thank you, dude. Didn't you try out that typing exorcism game? No, I've not played any typing games on stream. I couldn't really get into them because my typing skills are bad. I have muscle memoried into whatever it is I have now. Playing a typing game is bad, but watching someone stream it, Resident Sleeper. I mean, I feel like that could be said with any game. It's just whether or not your interest is there, you know? It's where I can say oxygen not included again. I might. It's a maybe. It's definitely a hard maybe. It's a hard maybe. Unpack box, thank you, dude. How was Wall World, aka Sideways Dome Keeper? It was actually really fun. I enjoyed Wall World for what it was. You know? Like for a $5 game, that did really good. Personally, like at the end of the day, for like my ranking of a game, I don't like meta progression where you just overpower the content until you can just win. You know? I don't like that power up until you just can't lose mentality. I like the game kind of like starting you off as dog shit and you, through time management, get better. Like Risk of Rain. You know? Like, yes, Risk of Rain has a lot of unlocks, but every run starts the same. It's not like, well, you've unlocked super shields and double items and all of these other things. Could always return to a classic game like Hand of Fate. Oh no, that game has not aged well. Very fun game though, I will tell you that. Bunker Life is a card game based on 60 seconds, but it's only on the Switch. Cough Brotato. Don't worry, the Brotato addiction is currently sleeping. Brotato addiction has currently died. Until the next update, the Brotato addiction has currently died. I'm gonna make myself larger because we're just talking right now. What about modded Brotato? I have no interest in modding Brotato. Bropium. Can we smother it in its sleep? Do you have plans for New Game Plus God of War 2? That will almost exclusively be on Rescue. But yes, I would like to play through that. I think it'd be fun. What about balloons? Nah. Chef is kicking my ass in Brotato. You get used to it. I'm gonna tell you right now, when Chef first got added to Brotato, he kicked everybody's ass. That's just how it is. Eventually you just get used to it. Yo, Taco Cat, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Hey, Taco. You're a new sub here. You might not be a new viewer. Depends. I don't know how long you've been watching, but hypothetically, Taco, before you are a bunch of emotes, if you were to pick one, which one would you pick? You know, I'm just asking just a hypothetical question. When's the gym stream? I'm too conscious of Twitch chat. I would love the idea of a gym stream, but also,
Not sure if you looked into Nightmare Reaper before, but I've played it and had a lot of fun. Especially for getting back into a Doom-like game.
I saw it when it came out. Wasn't that interesting. Liturgino, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. RE4 Mercenary Mode? We actually already played through that. Has their surgery healed up now? Yes. For those that don't know, I had hernia surgery like a month ago. So I'm trying to get back into shape, but I don't know. Maybe someone can help me out here. How long does it take for scar tissue and surgery tissue to heal up and stop feeling pain with basic stretching? When does that go away? When does that go away? On death. Because for me, slow, consistent stretching and strengthening. Okay. Because for me, how I get in my own head about it, of just like, I'm so paranoid that I don't want to give myself another hernia. But the moment I feel pain, I'm like, okay, stop. Don't push any further. When Star Citizen releases. What an underrated comment there, dude. Have you tried Other Side? Not really. How is Other Side mixed for recent reviews, but very positive for all reviews? Did it have a bad update? Any chance of Pizza Tower playthrough? No. What about Genshin Impact? I just look at Genshin and I go, man, that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Have you tried Meet Your Maker from the Dead by Daylight developers' other game? No. I think the main problem with Meet Your Maker is that the concept of it is really good. Like, I will give it to them. The concept of Meet Your Maker is very good. But in practicality, it's not... It doesn't have a lot of staying power. You know what I mean? They flubbed the design for it. I don't think they flubbed the design for it. I think it just... It's a hard game in its little box to make good for long term. I know you enjoyed my Zelda recommendation. You might want to watch this. What are we watching here? Jedi Survivor, 9 minutes of gameplay. Oh my god, IGN?
Star Wars Jedi Survivor is February's IGN first, and to kick it all off, we're introducing you to the world of Kobo.
Dude, I can't wait to get
Brand new
more
planet
colored
that Cal
ponchos.
Kestis
It's
crash
gonna be
lands
great.
on early in the game, after a secret mission he's involved with goes awry. Enjoy this look at 9 minutes of gameplay on Kobo, and be sure to check IGN all throughout the month of February for much more Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
There's no They changed that? No ponchos?
Hey. Mind giving me a closer look? That is one big beast. We have our target.
We wear vests
Let's
now?
reach it.
Nice.
Last time I saw a Lucre Hulk was Braca. Long time ago, Prof.
I feel like in general though, like the idea, like I'm always going to be interested in the actual gameplay itself, because the idea of Star Wars is completely lost on me, you know? I just have never actually been sucked into Star Wars as like a brand or anything like that. And that's nothing wrong. I noticed that there's a little bar at the top. That bar is filling up as you kill enemies. So I guess that's your XP.
I tried to build my own droid once. Fascinating. And how did that go?
Why can't, like, if you're gonna give us lightsabers, why can't we dismember people? You know? Why is it no game to actually embrace the power of the lightsaber? I don't understand it. Give me an M-rated Star Wars game. Because Disney? But, like, I feel like that's the whole appeal. But then you can't really have boss fights, because lightsaber goes through, like, oh shit, you get dual sword now.
Threat identified. They are hit. Damage taken.
Okay. I mean, I can already tell you, just from, like, the terrain here, knocking people off is going to be 90% of the combat. Like, that's just me looking at it. Like, they give you the main focus here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me cycle my audio.
Boop.
I gotta cycle the audio. Hold up. Cycle the audio. Do. Sound speakers. Cycle audio. Yeah. Like, I know, like, the main focus here is supposed to be like, oh shit, you've got 2 lightsabers now, but all I see is like, we're gonna be knocking people off.
Are you looking
90%
for a unique
play.
rouge? Like, you could always go for the Minesweeper one called Demon Crawl.
I actually
You also
did
have
play
an
that.
avatar in it.
I know I have an avatar in it because they asked me if they wanted me to put me in there for playing it, and I said, hell yeah, dude.
Time to end you. Nice move.
I am all for absolute accurate dismemberment, but it needs to go both ways. Let's see how long your character stays intact and how much prosthetics he needs at the end room. I am all for absolute accurate dismemberment.
Chaos Sean, it's
but
always
needs
your
to go
message that
both
gets doubled.
ways. Let's see how long your character stays intact and how much prosthetics he needs at the end room.
They are no joke.
I think a main problem with the first game is that for a Souls-like game, you know what I mean? For a Souls-like game,
Boop.
you don't really change up how you approach combat at any point. That was the issue with the first game, right? Is that you approached every single combat scenario the exact same way every single time. It didn't matter like what upgrades you got, combat became the same thing. Parry, auto attack. Parry, auto attack.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No, do it.
True. It also heavily discouraged you actually exploring because all you got out of it were ponchos. Your power level was based off story, essentially.
Call it in. Another one down. Raven. On the offensive.
Throwing a grenade.
Chasing target.
I will say as everyone is screaming why won't I teacup, but in canon Jedis don't kill because it's taboo and dismemberment is looked down on as dishonorable. Dooku did dismember hands as a means of disgrace. It seem more flesh equals more in touch with force.
I just don't understand the point of making a weapon that cuts through basically anything and then not cutting through things. That's just my take. Man, what a great loading screen that was, you know? I can already see that as a loading screen. I will admit though. Okay, hold on, real quick. This has the most. This has the most NPC walk animation. Just. Like, just look at it, man. Nobody walks like this. My man running like Wesker from Dead by Daylight. Hold on, let's see that again. Maybe he needs to poop. He could. Maybe he's got a shit. See now that's appropriate. There you go. That's what I wanted right there. Just cut him in half. Let's see that again. Whoop. Gone. Reduced to 2 pieces. I like how we're allowed to cut animals in half. Not people, but animals. Fuck the animals. I like, wait, was that a stab? And his head just pops off like a Lego? He just pops off like a Lego.
This whole game is an intergalactic quest for toilet paper.
Oh man, I just love that slow-mo. Oh my god.
Boop.
See, every game needs to have the Resident Evil Revengeance level of slicing things open, where like you can cut a million different ways. Why? Speaking of, how come we have not gotten a Resident Evil Revengeance, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Listen, my brain, you know what I fucking meant. All right, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I got them. I'm still waking up, dude. Leon, stop that blade. Shut up. All right. Why have we not gotten a sequel to that? Like, Revengeance's combat was so fun and unique. Why have we not gotten another one of those? Konami. Man, fuck Konami. How much is it? Let me buy it. Let me just buy that. It's only got to be like a couple $1 million. Just open up our coin purse, chat. Couple of subs. Let's get one subathon going. Buy it. Make a game. Easy. Maybe they'll give us a 2-for-1 deal and they'll give us Castlevania too. Did you beat Wall World? Yes. Scan the dead bodies. Tactical guide updated. Buccaneer, I don't want to play that game just because of the themes that it touches on.
Gotta unlock this.
Mystery, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Oh my god, it's a jacket! Hell yeah! We're not getting ponchos. We're getting jackets. I mean, to be fair, bomber jackets are pretty dope, you know? Bomber jackets are S tier, which, I mean, once you get that thing, what's
Always on point.
What's left? Kill the bird. Hell yeah. Fuck that bird. This feels like a AAA equivalent of an asset flip. I mean, I would agree with you. Like, nothing in here so far. Like, okay, if you are a fan of Star Wars and you just want more Star Wars, this game's probably for you. You know? This game's probably for you. For me, I see nothing new or unique other than it's just kind of the same game.
Boop.
God, this walk. I'm sorry, just this walk animation just it gets me all the time. Okay, there's no judgment behind this question. Legitimately, chat. When you play a game, do you walk through the game and slowly take in the environment, or do you just hold down shift and run to your next objective as quickly as possible? There is no judgment in this. I just am genuinely curious. Do you just fucking hold down shift, or do you slowly take it in? Walkers or runners? I know that probably depends on the game, but by and large, you're going to fit into one of those two categories. Most people are runners. Most people are just going to hold down and blitz through a game and eat it up. I power walk. Look at what they made.
That's wrong, man.
Skill point acquired. Oh boy. Buying a top-end game and sprinting through it is like buying an expensive bottle of wine and chugging it. Yes, but the bottle of... If you chug the bottle of wine, you get through it in like, 20 minutes. If you were to speed run through this game, it'd still be like an 8-hour experience or longer. You know? Like, if you were to hold down shift to this game, it's still like a long ass time. Plus, you can replay the game.
I get it. They're weird things. I'd like to know what's in them too. But we don't have that kind of time or resource. So no. And please stop asking.
Alright. Well, I didn't really... I mean, I'll still play through it just because... I feel like we could have a fun time with that one, chat, I feel like we could have a fun time with it. It'd be nice. I'll still play through it. If for nothing else, the memes. I need to collect every single bomber jacket. It's 155 gigabytes on PC. My new PC is coming. Alright? And I will have this new PC blessed. I'm gonna find a priest and I'm gonna have him bless the PC. Alright? I'm gonna have him bless the PC. PC number 742. Thank you for keeping count. I appreciate it. Which religion? All of them. I need a priest from every religion. I'll have them. Listen, I need to pull the liquid cooling out of the machine and have them bless the water so it is wholly liquid cooling. All right, wholly liquid cooling. It's the only way. That's how we'll know. That's how we'll know that the PC is gonna work.
Use holy water for the wearer cooling.
Yeah, you already understand. Your PCs are just playing roguelikes. I know. I'm gonna have a 4080 Ti just so that I can play Wall World. It's gonna be great. For those that don't know, I am actually somewhat cursed when it comes to technology. Any technology that I touch slowly rots. I've got like the hand of death. Once I touch it, that's it. Everything just dies.
And then Bahroo boots up this blessed PC, and unholy screams echo through the interior while the light is flickering. Rude.
I feel like that means it's working, you know? I feel like that means it's working. What am I playing today? I still don't even know what I'm playing today. I don't even know, dude.
Hey chat. Don't forget that Bahroo cursed Redfell just like he did with Anthmex 0R6ZT Giggle. Hey chat. Don't forget that Bahroo cursed Redfell just like he did with Anthmex 0R6ZT Giggle.
I think you actually just sent that twice.
I mean, scientifically your computer is currently on fire because entropy.
Probably. Dude, I love that giggle emote. Just because like X0R6ZT giggle. I love that emote. It's such a shitty emote to try and type. Where are my XO tab I need to add XO tab. That's what I need to do. I need to find XO tab and add that.
Toss here. Terraria again. Give me that 8-hour fish farm building stream Rousset.
Find me XO tab. Not XO tub. XO tab. The funny part is, I don't even really play RuneScape. I just took it. Because I love the emote so much. It looks so shitty. Phils, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that. If I played Australian Animal Crossing Stardew, I'm not really interested in another Stardew kind of game, you know what I mean? Still, my favorite emote name is Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while Boris passes by. My Windows XP keeps crashing. What a name. What a name for an emote. It's beautiful. I love it. Ordinary Pyre, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Miko Original, thanks for gifting. I saw someone ask if I'm going to play through the new last spell now that defensive XP has now been nerfed into the ground. Apparently... hold on, I gotta refresh for XO tab. There we go. XO tab. They destroyed my ballista strategy. I bet I could still win. Pretty easily.
Have you taken a look at Cryptic? It's a pretty solid old Rouge-like.
I have. Not really my thing. Poison ended up getting buffed. I mean, that's nice. Oddgar, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Apparently you were getting double XP. Yeah, apparently defensive XP was so broken that it was actually giving more XP than even it was supposed to. Not only was it giving it to everybody, but it was also giving twice the amount they were supposed to get. Death Road's tournaments is like Slay the Spire meets Mad Max. Nice. I just want to see XCOM Sag. Listen, man, as soon as there's a reason to play XCOM again, I'm right there with you. Sarah Knight, how can you resubscribe for 69 months?
Have you tried Against the Storm?
I have. Sarah Knight, how can you sub for 69 months and not just say, nice? Same thing with you, Brandon. Brandon B-Bot. Y'all are wasting this 69. Y'all are wasting it. Shame on you. Shame on you. How could you? How could you? Red Eye, thanks for the 68. Not nice yet. See, you're getting close. Yeah, I can't think of anything that I'm actually in. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm just looking at it. I'm just like, man, there's nothing. There's nothing, dude. Dead by Daylight. The new patch isn't out yet, so no. If the new patch was actually out, I would almost take it. I would almost take it. Can I get a do-over? No, you cannot, Sir Knight. It's all good though. At 169 months, you'll have another chance.
Can I get a do-over, Roo Cry?
100 months from now, and you'll get a do-over. All right. What about another Breath of the Wild playthrough in preparation for?
Can I get a do-over, Roo Cry?
In preparation for the sequel next month. Master mode. I don't see the reason to play through Breath of the Wild again. Like, making my weapons kill nothing but also still break doesn't seem like a fun time to me. Just giving everything a boatload of health and my weapons break twice as fast doesn't seem like an enjoyable time. Did you ever finish Darkest Dungeon Black Reliquary? I'm about ready to jump back into that. You know? I might jump back into that. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I might just jump back into Black Reliquary. Where even is Black Reliquary? There we go. There's an update for it. Update. I might just play it. I think I might just play through some Black Reliquary. Please, bro, it's so good. All right, who wants to do some Darkest Dungeon 1 Black Reliquary mod? Huh? How are we feeling? Are we cool with that? No, 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 yes, 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 no, yes, yes, nodders, nah, 50-50, please do it, bro, please help, no, yes, 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 no, yes. I'm seeing a lot of maybes. What about a vote? I don't do votes. Because anytime I make a vote, chat splits it 50-50 down the middle. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be, chat, should I just give away $1 million to Twitch chat? 50-50, yes, no. Like, I'm telling you. It does not matter what the question is. Chat, should we just sit here and do absolutely nothing but type Roo sit? 50-50. Split down the middle. Put against RimWorld and see. I have no interest in RimWorld. Personally, I'm thinking this Black Reliquary overhaul mod. That's what I'm feeling right now. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Play what you like the most. Right now, I'm being drawn to Black Reliquary. I'm being drawn to Black Reliquary. Because I don't feel anything else drawing me in. Yeah, I think we do it. Also, I gotta say, I do like us spending this time, like a good 40 minutes to an hour long of just talking about random shit and then getting into the game. Feels nice. Alright. I've decided. I have decided. Alright, hold on. Display settings. I need to change my middle monitor to 1080p. All right, keep changes, yes. All right.
Boop.
And you know, Myrelia, I think we're gonna take a small break from sits. I kind of want to use the default sit a bit more. I'd actually like to get some sits maybe with my different emotes, maybe. Moon Collar Roasted Donut is thanks for the sub. I need to get people familiar with the panda. All right. Now, I think I should. Let's see. One second. Oh. Let's see here. Meow, meow. I am kind of curious if there's like a good curio guide. Because the curios are probably my least favorite interaction. You know? Going through. I don't like the curio aspect of Darkest Dungeons always bored me to death. Dolphin has one in his Discord. It's on Steam guides. Give me a link for a good one. Not a guide, but a list. Yeah, I'm just looking for a nice list.
If no games, why not make some? Jam when?
I would love... Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. I would love to do a game jam. That would be awesome. That said, I don't... How do I put this? I don't want to half-ass it and have it be scuffed. Even though I know that's kind of the point. Is that it's scuffed. We'll see. It's something I'd like to do. I have one. Can I pass the link? You can post it. I'll click on it. But scuffed is on brand. When it comes to people spending a lot of time and energy into things like that, I am Canon. Thanks for the sub. Spark, thank you. Like, I don't know. I want it to be good. I've had this Frostpunk itch for a while. Oh yeah, Berserker. I've seen that one. I don't know. I want to play Frostpunk too. I would like to play Frostpunk 2. That's what I'm waiting for. Ooh, I like this one. So we have General Curios, Catacomb Curios, Exposed Interior, Caverns, Treasury Curios. Okay. I like it. Alright, let's do it. We have a nice little curio list. Let's play through Black Reliquary. Alright. Let me go ahead and change up my title. Change up the game. Oh, we already got the game. Thank you for that.
Boop.
Black Reliquary. Oop.
Boop.
There we go. Complete overhaul for DD1. Perfect. Veralox and Devilish Scyther. Dark Side. Thanks for 7. Is there a way to change the skins you have in the pandas in this? I mean, probably. But I have no interest in that right this second. You know? Has Panda ever played Risk of Rain 2? I'm just curious. Man, my intro, you know? My intro has been Risk of Rain 2 for like, how long? Dude, how long have we had that? How long have we had Risk of Rain 2 as my starting OST? Like, how long's it been? Since it came out, like 3 years. Don't change the start. I feel like I can't, because the Risk of Rain 2, the whole OST goes about the duration I want for a starting soon, which is about 7 to 8 minutes, you know? 7 to 8 minutes to get into the intro. Let the going live notifications go out, let people get in. It's always been perfect. It's like the perfect length. And it's good sound as well. I missed the Yayo song when we ended. Oh, yeah. All right. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I'm getting this little curio list. All right. All right. Ooh. Oh, and to remind chat, so 2 days. Um, 2 days from now on 4-12, I am going to be playing through War Tales. It's going to be a new sponsor for the channel. Plus, I'm actually kind of interested in the game. It looks like it could be fun. Yeah. Yeah. That one's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's do it. Campaign. Reliquary. We're gonna call this Rue VV. Perfect. Enable add-ons. Faster scouting? Yes. Faster walking speed? Yes. The Hexer class mod? Why are these? I never understood why these are not installed by default. Like, are they just too strong? Or... I don't know why this overhaul mod basically, like, added these. Chat, stop mentioning me. Everything is red. Listen, Ruby V is a way of life. I love Twitch chat people that are named after emotes. I only post Rue Duck. And they only post Rue Duck. While simple was my favorite longest running joke. It's simple, yet effective. All they would have to do is come to chat, post their one emote, and then the rest of chat will then post it as well. It's a terrifying power. All right, well, I'm gonna enable both of those. So let's do it. Numino Kami, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. All right.
Boop.
Cosmic Krell, thanks for 25. I did not play the
under this scorching sun in this vast
special
desert,
classes aren't
on
very
these
good
hollow
IMO,
lands.
but are still
There
worth
is much
trying
to be
once or
done.
twice.
Settle in quickly. The reliquary awaits
All right,
us.
so this is gonna be a full overhaul.
It is not often you see a forge on a ship. Do not take this oddity for
Booba.
granted. Our enemies are disciplined, wild, or natural.
Time for a lot of yapping.
No amount of preparation is too much. The valley
All
does not
right, so we got
condone
Giant
foolhardiness.
Slayer and
They must be
Coward.
in tune with the land. Our forces
What
should
else do we
find
have?
refuge here.
We got
It's
good
a
old
burden
Barristan,
of the
hard-skinned,
world
fair
too much to
player.
carry.
Amber is
Okay,
a curious substance.
technical,
In its raw state,
superstitious,
it is unstable, volatile.
or sense of worth.
We need the
Receive
Emperor's
10
power
strat.
of
On
Admiral
turn,
to
on
convert it
turn
into a
start.
usable state.
What the fuck?
Within one's own mind
On
can be a
turn
terrible
start,
place
get
to be
10
if
stress?
it is not cared for.
5% chance?
Be it
That's
bright
so
gem
bad.
or unremarkable stone, these mere objects are invaluable to our
Deadly.
success.
Perfectionist.
There will be losses, and they will be given proper remembrance. But
All right,
we
well.
mustn't linger on our failures. My dear old friend, it is a relief my letter found its way to you so quickly.
All right.
Settle in. Our task ahead is neither simple nor easy.
What's that accent?
Welcome to the valley.
God.
It is beautiful.
Holy yep.
But not forgiving.
Yeah.
And the careless will know its wrath.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot all at once. All right. So, for those that don't know, this is a Darkest Dungeon 1 full overhaul. All the characters work differently from the original game. There's going to be a lot of learning. I still don't know really what the best way to play is, nor do I know any of the bosses outside of the ones that were in the demo. So the Janissary and... Actually, wasn't there another one? I know the Janissary. Why am I naked? I have fur on, sir. Sir, I have fur. Alright, so let's see here. I am going to be using a small curio guide, though, to just tell me what general curios are. So, like, general curios, skeleton key, honing oil, laudanum, torch, shovel, alum cleanser, cleansing salt, shovel, archaeologist kit. Alright. Let's see here. Archaeologist compendium. Cool. Dune lilies. Okay. Then we have this altar. Perfect. All right. So where are we going?
Boop.
Which map is this? Is this in the caverns or the catacombs? This is catacombs, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is catacombs. So what kind of curios are in catacombs? Alright. Ancient cannon, archaeology kit. Alright, let's head in here.
As the age-old saying goes, how much is your life worth?
Alright, so we'll bring in some shovels. We'll bring all the food because I like food. Bring a stack of torches. I don't really quite know. We'll bring all the archaeology kits because I feel like archaeology kits are basically just get more money. Spend some money, get more money. So they're always worth taking. We'll grab 2 of the keys. Let's see. Honing oil. Honing oil is mostly just for using curios to get damage buffs. That's all. Like, that's what honing oil is basically just for buffing yourself more than anything else. It looks like. Like, I'm looking how it interacts with these things. Yeah. Now, what is the salt mostly used for here? We have the cleansing salt. How are those typically used? I'm looking at how it interacts with the curios. Archaeology kit, cleansing salt, minus 10% virtue chance. There's not really a lot of things to do with that. I'm looking at it. Actually, you don't even use cleansing salts in the catacombs as far as curio interactions. So this is mostly an item for... This is mostly just an item for buffs. For self buffs. Let's see, what else do we have here? Catacombs. Archaeology kit, honing oil, archaeologist compendium. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you mostly just use archaeology kits. Like, that is your main item. And shovels. God, do you use shovels a lot. You should just bring all the shovels. Salt can be used to purge negative quirks in the cavern. Nice. Alright. Alum sensor. How is that typically used in the catacombs? It's not at all. Alright. Good to know. Now, I believe the disease kits stabilize you. Like, they don't get rid of... Do they get rid... They don't... Do they get rid of symptoms? Because I know the way this works is that you get a symptom, and then eventually it turns into a disease. They don't get rid of. Okay. So you pretty much play this in advance before you would get hit with a disease-causing attack and just hope you resist it. Or you keep one just in case the debuff that you have is really bad. So I don't think these should be used as preventative. So we're not going to bring any in our first dungeon. I feel like you take this. I feel like you take this item when you have a disease you just don't want to try and play around on a specific character. So there's no reason to take it. I kind of value laudanum because they added a lot more horror in this game. So I'll actually take some laudanum. And we'll take 2 bandages as well. Alright, let's embark. Disease kits are really only useful in the caverns. Okay. Also, want to thank, what the fuck on man, Baka Voltage, Discordia, Portal Paradox, Proxyquery, Cold Bake, and Spananana. Thanks for subbing. If you have a resub, consider sharing it. Affiliations. You can either be, you know, pagan. Let's see here. Pagan, religious, and faithless. Some characters can be some things. Alright, so what is your best way to play now? We need to really look at the Hellion. A Hellion does 12 to 24 damage. No pretty bad accuracy. Wicked Hack does pretty good damage. Iron Swan's pretty good. Barbaric Yop feels like a good debuff. If it bleeds. Alright. That does 4 bleed. Doesn't feel that bad. I mean, 4 damage, that's 12 overall. It's like a minimum roll almost. If it bleeds, seems very powerful. Like for her kit. It doesn't actually reduce the damage that much. Yeah, I might take that. Breakthrough is really just for repositioning on a shuffle. That's about it. Buff self 10% damage, 6% crit for 2 turns, become enraged. Debuff self, extra chance to be crit, less dodge. That extra chance to be crit really sucks. I forget. What button do I need to press to bring up what debuffs do? Because I want to know what enrage does. I don't actually know what rage does. I forget how to bring up that compendium. Is it I? No, it's not I. There's like a button I can press to just bring up. It's not H. Additional information, movement, buffs on crit effects increases your crit chance versus bleeding. Wait a minute. That's really good. So once you bleed, so if you were to crit something on a bleed, you're more likely to keep critting something on a bleed. So you really just want to spam the fuck out of it if it bleeds. You know? You just want to spam that like crazy. My lord, please cycle the audio. Is the audio good? Oh, it's damage, not crit. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm stupid. It's lagging a bit. Alright, hold on. I gotta cycle my audio with every game that I launch, I think. I need to fix my audio somehow, but the problem with audio is I have no idea how the audio is broken in the first place. That's the problem with trying to fix an audio issue, is I don't know what's causing the problem. I keep changing things, and the problem is still persistent. I'm just like, alright. Let's try this now. How's that? Is that a bit better? Bleed out. Nah, I think we'll just keep this initial. Yeah, we'll just keep, well, yeah, we'll just keep this initial. I like your kit as is. Barristan, let's see what you got. Crush, Rampart. I'm gonna want to use Rampart, so honestly, I think we'll take off Iron Swan for maybe Battle Rage or Breakthrough. Probably take Breakthrough, just so it's a repositioning. Because I'm gonna want to use Rampart a lot. Rampart's such a great ability. Plus dodge, minus stress received, minus crits received. Activate riposte on the target and buff their crit chance by 2%. That seems really good. Wait a minute. Command seems awesome. Holy shit. I love it. I kind of like it. I think we'll use that mostly. Let's take off Bellow. Throw on Command. Amber Curse is to not really do much. Let's see here. Vulnerability hex. Marks the target. I feel like that's probably better than Amber Curse, is like marking something and getting it ready to be shot at. Because you've got Hunter, you've got Deadly. You have 15% damage versus marked targets and extra accuracy. So what weapon works best? So we got standard ammo, accuracy, crit, armor piercing, bleed, debuff target with stun resist, smoke screen. Do you not get any benefits default from Mark? Do you not benefit at all from marking? Outside of your quirk? Like, the kit itself does not benefit from marking. Arbalest does. So Musketeer is just about doing damage then. Yeah? That's all about just doing damage. Bleed ammo seems really good. Smoke screen. Ignores prep round. Reduce Proton energy. Proton accuracy. Concussive ammo could be super fun. Yeah. Do I want buckshot? Not really. No buckshot. Let's take swap ammo. What about bombard? I mean, being able to just hit the whole... No, we should take patch up here. We're gonna go mostly focused bleeding. All right, let's give it a shot here. Let's see how combat rolls. Additional hero information. Cool.
Battle in the valley will be different from what you
One whole enemy. Well, this should be easy. All right, so we're gonna hit him with vulnerability hex. Oh, I got a quirk off that. Extra damage and accuracy versus Levantine. Nice. So because he's marked and you can't hit the first position. All right. Start bandaging. That's gonna be your job. We're gonna go ahead, use your turn to put a riposte on her. And then I guess you're just gonna yap. Perfect. Dodge. So the way combat works is that the first round, you can't really do damage.
Spectacular.
Second round though, he's coming in swinging. Train slash, eat damage. Okay.
Yes, strike true.
All right. Loot.
An adequate performance for now.
All right.
Keep it up.
Vendors. A rare iteration of room curios. Vendors only accept specific type of item offered and valuables in exchange. So what is this called? This is called the vending golem. And I believe this only takes... Is vending golem... can that be everywhere, or is that just in the catacombs? I'm just trying to learn here. Is that a catacombs only item? All right. All right. So if you give this Matak, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that it? Matak? Anyway.
Boop.
Macaque. Let's see. You can get 2 trinkets for using this. If I use an archaeology compendium, I can get Derek's and another archaeology compendium. What is an archaeology compendium? What even is that? Either way, we'll give you this. All right. I got the same trinkets. So the tutorial probably always gives you these same trinkets here. So we have accuracy and speed. Who needs accuracy the most? Probably the Hellion. Yeah? Yeah, probably the Hellion. Max HP and healing received, we're gonna give to you because you're the squishiest. Prot and minus chance to be crit. We'll give that to the Hellion. And damage and crit. Who wants crit chance the most? I mean, you already have crit, so let's just give you more crit. Yeah? Yeah. Seems great. Alright, so we got a obstacle curio, room with a curio. Let's do it.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
Alright. The Levantine supplies. I'm pretty sure the only thing you can do with this... The only thing you can do with this is just use it. So we have a 40% chance for food, provision, or gold. 20% chance of scouting. 40% chance of nothing. If I use a torch on it, I can stress myself out for no reason. So we just got a whole bunch of supplies. Neat. We got more archaeology kits and a disease kit. Which I guess we'll just use preemptively. Don't get diseased. Good job. Encrusted sarcophagus. I'm pretty sure this is... let's see. We can use a shovel on it for gold. Archaeology kit for a lot of gold. Cleansing salt to piss ourselves off. Alright, so we just hit this with an archaeology kit. Boom. Easy.
I am sure the previous
So much
owner
money.
will not
Onyx. Indeed. Dust. Macaque. Also, sorry if I'm going slow through this. I'm trying to, like, also build muscle memory so that way I know, like, alright, see this item, use this. Just so we can get through these areas faster.
Our foes think themselves indomitable.
I should probably add some,
Teach them the truth.
add some more light, maybe. Let's see here. The sniper is probably going to be the one that Yeah. I think the sniper is the one that we need to kill the most. So we're going to go ahead and put a mark on you. You're going to do a quick draw. I think you have to do that before every shot. I almost feel like that's required for you. Your chance to hit is only 37%. We could smoke screen to reduce his accuracy and his prot. He actually does have protection, so let's do that. Okay, only got it on him. But he just tried to raise his prot, and we've already reduced it, so he's at only 5%. So that's really good. We'll go ahead and yacht these two. Ow. He got an early hit, which sucks. Let's see, what do you want to do? You know what? I'm just gonna put a guard on you for now. Glad we did that. Already it's paying off. And then he hasn't gone. Let's just try and stun you there. So we get the stun. That stops his turn. And now we're gonna start, I guess, bleeding you. Because you need to die. You also haven't taken your turn, which is good. If I give you a vulnerability hex, it'll mark you. And she hasn't gone yet. Your speed is 5. What's your speed? 6? You know what? We'll just go ahead and mark you up. Train slash on Barristan again. Nice. And got armor piercing. We don't really need. We've got bleed ammo. Let's hit it with that. That's 5 bleed there. I'm glad we hit it with the bleed because we actually missed that attack there. Okay, he has to do a quiver draw. Alright. We can start working on him now. Nice. That's beautiful. Let's just go ahead and take that out. Let's switch to just standard ammo there and finish him off. And he's not quite dead yet. you have stun resist, so your chance to be being stunned is like 0 here, so. Now he'll bleed out on his turn, so he doesn't get another. And he actually wastes his turn guarding a dead person. Nice. Now let's focus on it. Let's try and get a big heal on you. Nice.
Once the blood flows, the end has begun.
All right, let's try and get another stun here. Nice. So he loses his turn again. All right, and then we'll get a bandage on you. 4 to 8. Yeah, let's try and get the kill here. I don't want him to get another attack. All right, another shovel. Not bad. Let's head this way. I want to hit up this battle. Put the torch on. Hydra, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that. All right, so big guy is probably going to be our main. That's a thick, because this guy doesn't really do much. He just guards people, which I'm just going to hit him with a stun, hopefully, so that way he doesn't actually guard. So let's focus the big guy down. We'll get him. We'll reduce his dodge to 0. I'm just gonna go for a hit here because I actually don't want Yop to be on cooldown because I want her to Yop both of these ideally. So we're just gonna take a hit here. Hey, we landed. Nice. And then I think he always has to charge up for his first one. I think I think my best move is to just take another hit here. Just roll that 43. I mean, accuracy is halved on prep round, but I feel like that's our best move. Arvik, thanks for subbing. Yeah, so we already knew he was gonna guard. We're gonna try and stun both of them next round. Nox Lumen, thanks for subbing. All right. Now, we do have a smoke screen. He's got a lot of prot, so. Oh, that only hits him because he's defended. Ah, that's a mistake. All right. Bad turn order here. I'm actually just going to go ahead and, you know, waste my turn entirely. Horrific Blaze. There's that horror effect. I mean, I brought Laudanum specifically for this. There we go. So that's a double stun there. That's pretty valuable. Let's go ahead and get bleed ammo going. There we go. He loses his turn. We'll get a laudanum there. And we'll just get some damage in. Just start trying to kill this thing. Nice. Still incapable of healing. Feels good. Feels good. We'll do it if it bleeds there. So you're taking 9 damage. Train slash on you. We'll do another bleed ammo. So you're taking 4. So you're dead in 2 turns. Oh, you might actually just be. All right, you're dead. I don't even have to worry about you. Well, don't worry. Musketeers got the healing on lockdown. I like that the Musketeer has done more I clicked on the wrong person, but it didn't matter. I clicked on the wrong person, but who fucking cares? It hit a 0 anyway. Let's try and stun this guy. No luck on the stun. All right.
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on. Our injuries will mount.
Again,
we must rebound.
She does better healing than the occultist. There we go. So you're stunned now. You lose your turn. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Ouch.
Good. Drives into the ground.
I'm hoping she goes first, darn. There we go. Boop. Give you a small little heal there. And finish it off. Is Darkest Dungeon worth getting? If so, should I do 1 or 2? I've been asked that question a lot. Like, is Darkest Dungeon 1 better? Is Darkest Dungeon 2 better? After playing them, in my opinion, they are 2 separate experiences. They have the same theme, but their pacing are wildly different. It's really whichever one you feel like you have more time invested into. Darkest Dungeon 2 is better if you only want to invest at most like 4 to 5 hours into a single campaign and then you do it again. Darkest Dungeon 1 is I want to invest potentially 40 to 50 hours into a single campaign. They have the same game flow, but it's really what do you want to invest your time into? Because some people prefer shorter, fast-paced, you know, encounters. I will also say Darkest Dungeon 2 focuses mostly on the combat and less on the exploration. Although, I mean, the newest update did try and alleviate some of that, but dungeon crawling is, I don't know. A lot of people really like the dungeon crawling aspect of it. Like this part where it's just like you don't really know what you're gonna get. But if you play this game enough, you know, you kind of get the same thing in DD2. Like once you've gone through dungeons enough, every dungeon kind of just comes down to, is it a catacombs dungeon? Are we going to Cove, Weald, Warrens, or the Ruins? And those are the 4 basically preset encounters that you're going to be going up against. I feel like that's kind of how Darkest Dungeon 1 ends up happening. Is that every subsection just starts to feel a little familiar. So this is a stone reliquary. Let's see. Stone reliquary. I can do nothing and get derricks. I can use a key on this. So this is a key. Alright.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Alright, who's good at doing disarming traps? 70, 60, 60. None of you are. Good luck. Alright. Good job. Prime valve. Let's see. Prime valve vase. Using nothing is a 50% chance for gold. Using a shovel is guaranteed gold. Using an archaeology kit is a lot of gold. Use the archaeology kit. Alright. And we got a key back. Nice. Yeah, it just feels like just load up on archaeology kits. Just, that's the main effect you want. Just archaeology kits everywhere. Our health really isn't too bad. So let's just go ahead and use another torch here. Let's come to this side, see what we got. There we go, we'll get 75 there. Surprised. Enemy surprise has been adjusted. It is now a fixed 15% chance in addition to delaying enemy actions. In addition to delaying enemy actions, now applies 1 turn of stumble and reduces enemy accuracy by another 50%. This makes moves that would normally hit during prep round only have a 50% chance of hitting, while other moves have their accuracy reduced to 5% minimum. Certain enemy factions, specifically those found in low light, are immune to being surprised. Alright. All right. So the Levantine champion, I feel like, is the biggest threat on the map. Like, this guy needs to go early because he does so much fucking damage that it is pointless to do anything else. I also want to stun him on the next turn, so we're gonna save Barbaric Yacht for turn 2, and I'm just gonna roll this 42 and hope for the best. Hold on, am I blocking too much when I hover over these things? Can y'all see the hit percentages? Am I blocking it? How's that? Is that better? How's that? Does that look okay? That better? Y'all can see hit percentages and things like that and damage? Cool. I want y'all to be able to see that too, for those that are following along. Yeah, I think we just throw this 42 and hope for the best. You know, if it misses, it misses, but that's our best. That's our best option. Now, you don't have any dodge, so reducing your dodge doesn't really do anything. Marking you is also irrelevant because not only does she not get benefit from mark outside of this thing, but she can't hit the first position, so we have to hope that she even tumbles into the first position. So again, I think we just roll this 45 and hope for the best. There we go. Now, what do we do for smoke screen? Actually, I think I'll just give you a heal. I think your best move is just putting on a bandage. Until this guy is dead, I don't think we take... I'm gonna put a riposte on you. I think that's the best option. Alright. So he does a retreat, which can't hit. He does a shout, which gives him riposte. Actually, he just marked himself. I didn't even need to mark him. He just gonna mark himself. All right, well, he's in the first position, so we really don't need to worry about him at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot him. I don't even care about the riposte damage. Just punch me in the fucking face. Good dodge. That gets a bleed on him. 5 damage. Okay. No luck on the riposte there. And again. Oh, get him, Barristan. All right. Holy shit, dude. Well, all right. I wasn't expecting that. Here you go. Have a top off while you're at it. And then you can just yop these two idiots.
Hampered.
Which didn't stun either of them. You rolled a 30 and a 20. Ouch. Well, whatever. Start slashing, I guess. Alright. The bow and arrow guy really can't do anything at this moment. Once again, more healing from the musketeer than anybody else. Yeah, all he can do is just like cursory retreat. So we'll just hit you with an if it bleeds. You're dead in 2 turns. But also I don't want to just get randomly selected for a crit. You know, so we're just gonna hit you with those, and then Barristan should be able to finish this off. Oh, or not. Come on, I'm not even trying to stall for once, you know? Wasting my time. All right.
War consists of a great many battles. Continue.
First hunger check. All right. Things seem to be going a lot better than the first time, you know? I'm actually going to keep those supplies there, and I'll backtrack during loot. Alright. Symptoms and diseases. So that was just a bad luck roll for that. We got formations here. So the main target here, I feel like, is this thaumaturge in the back. Like, that's the main target that we want to have killed. Minus bleed and blight resists. I don't care about these front two at all. They don't add anything to this fight. So our best bet right now is actually just to go for that low chance to hit. We're gonna throw a vulnerability hex on you to mark you up. Nice, got a good hit there. And then, I mean, if I hit this, you know, you're basically dead. Yeah, he's dead now. Well, he's dead in 2 turns. So he gets 1 additional turn, which doesn't really bother me too much at all. Which he didn't even do anything. He healed 11 HP. It's not a big deal. All right, so now we yop these two. And we'll just give ourselves a heal. Beautiful. All right. Go ahead and shield bash you. And we'll just start getting a bleed shot in. That's 10 damage.
I cut vein, a drop of venom.
So we only need to do 11 damage to them and they're dead. I only needed an 11, dude. Holy shit. Well, he's dead.
Slow and measured.
Let's go ahead and go through you. Oh my god. Stop. Alright, go ahead and bandage yourself there. So what'd you get, by the way? You have a cough, which is minus dodge. Not the worst. Alright. Can I kill you? I mean, not really. But go for it. Jesus Christ. The man doesn't stop critting.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Well, I guess we'll go ahead and camp here.
Huddle together. The nights here are frigid.
Alright, so what do you got? Heal stress, scouting chance, heal, de-stress. Prevent a nighttime ambush on all companions. Horror for 2 to 3 turns if not pagan. Well, that's awkward. Reduce a random supply. Give accuracy and speed to somebody. What if I wanted an ambush? You know? What if I didn't do it because I wanted an ambush? I hear you can get ambush, like the ambushes in this area. So there's a unique thing where certain enemies in this game can only show up at pitch black. Kind of like Shamblers, but not really. Think of it as like, it would be somewhere in between. It would be like in between a normal fight and Shambler quality, right? In terms of difficulty. And they are also very highly rewarding. But also, getting ambushed at level 1, probably the worst idea ever. Because these enemies are very powerful. And can just shit on your life. So you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I've opted against it. I'll get a free disease kit, which I guess I'll use on you. Which is now, instead of minus like 5 or 10 dodge, or -5 dodge, like -3 now, which doesn't really matter. Yeah, none of these matter. None of these matter at all.
This day is far from
I didn't need to camp.
Step in good health.
This who do I want to give accuracy to? Probably the Hellion. Who do I want to give the accuracy to? Actually, let's give it to you. You're a perfectionist. If you miss, you get stressed out, so.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
All right. Yep. And again, we're going to turn off the lights, so we'll come back through this.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Ah! Alright, so let's turn that on. See what we got here. So the guy in the back, the friar in the back is the most important target. So we're going to go ahead and hit him with a vulnerability. 80% chance to hit here. Nice. That'll reduce his dodge by 10. Light levels does not impact loot gains in this one. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Well then... Alright. I thought it did. I think your best move is still just going for that 50% chance. Because, like, that can completely change our... Like, I'm okay with the coin flip. I mean, the only other thing you can do is just throw this smoke grenade, and that's about it. You can make him take 4 damage. Move resist. Minus prot and accuracy. You don't have any... None of these even have prot, so... Like, the whole idea... The problem I always had is, like, the idea behind the prep round is very nice, but by and large, most of your best moves is just taking that 50-50 gamble. You're, like, that feels like the best option. Either I do next to nothing as a debuff, or potentially win the fight. It's like it's like RNG alpha striking, because now the fight's over. You know, he has 5 HP, and he has a 5 bleed on him. I've won the fight through RNG. And that was the best, because the only other option there was to do 4 damage. There's no reason to yop on turn 2. So let's, again, just throw that attack out. 4 damage to all? I mean, 4 damage to all is nice, but you gotta... The thing about Darkest Dungeon and the way to play it effectively is you have to ask yourself, am I using my AP correctly? Putting any damage on the levies until this back guy was dead would be waste of a turn, you know? I'm literally wasting my time damaging any of these until this guy in the back is dead. Go for it. Hell yeah. Extra damage. Love to see it. I'd like to put a bleed on the big guy, so let's just go ahead and shoot the mark.
Stand tall.
Ow. Alright. Put a riposte on you. Just in case. You never know. Maybe I'll get some extra damage. They can hit the 3rd position? Why? Alright, let's stun those 2. Or at least try to stun. Ow. We'll just go for damage there. Hammer of Faith. Is that a stun? Not a stun. You know what? At this point... Nice. I was really just... And then we'll use an if it bleeds here. There we go. Now we got a nice bleed going. Honestly, they don't do a lot of damage. Even on a crit, they wouldn't be able to bring Barristan to death's door. I really care. Well, no, I will give you a heal. We'll give you one, because I want to backtrack and I might get an additional fight. You never know. Alright. Chat's blending again. Alright. I guess stun you. Nice. I really want this guy to die. There we go. That works.
We must care for one another.
More healing. Why is bandage so strong? I swear, bandage is a better heal than the Vestal. Nice. Alright. Continue adventuring, because apparently loot light level has nothing to do with the loot. Yeah, it's just extra crit, so
our path is revealed.
Alright, so for this is a tablet. Shovel will give me stress. Archaeology kit will give me a positive quirk. Alright, so who do I want a positive quirk on? Who do I want to use a lot? I mean, I really like the Hellion. The Hellion's pretty darn good. So let's actually give you a positive quirk. Catacomb Scrounger. Extra scouting in the catacombs. Not bad. And then we'll come over here. And then this is just supplies. Cool. Alright, we're out of here. First quest done. Not too bad. Only $10,000. You know? Only 10,000. I don't know if that's a lot. I don't know if that's a big haul. Mystic. On ally self mystical skill use, heal 3 stress. You don't even have mystical skills, so I guess so. There's a chance to be stress healed whenever he does a heal on her. Less stress or more stress healing received. Never drinks. 3% crit on the occultist is amazing. Thieving habits. Scouting and trap disarm. 35% chance to steal loot from treasure curios. Well, I'd like to just say welcome to the bench, because I'm never bringing you on a dungeon ever again.
It is strange that a place so distant from the rest of the world can possess such marvelous
Area of effect abilities now have a negative crit multiplier. Alright. Throw her in the blender? I just might.
Perilous. A small band of fighters will not suffice.
Alright. Now let's go ahead and upgrade the ferry. So that way I'm getting more heroes. Alright. And then where is the extra? There's the forge. Where's the forge actually at? Where is the forge? Where do I click on for forge? Like, where is it? Oh, the one in the middle. Of course, the giant forge in the middle. Alright, because I want to definitely get armor and weapons as quickly as I can. almost to the point to where I want to trade in. Now, what's more important? Armor or weapons? Probably weapons. Because damage numbers are big in this game. So, if I take you to the forge, let's take our Hellion here. We have 12 to 24 damage, 5 crit, 8 speed. Upgrading this will give me 4 to 27 damage, 6 crit, 9 speed. So an additional speed, 1 extra crit, 2 flat, and 3 maximum damage. I mean, overall, that's really good. That feels pretty strong of a damage up. I'll take that. Now, might just take Reynald and have him Holy Land. Like, is Holy Land still viable? I feel like it is. What if I just take good old Reynald and just Holy Lance him in the back? Like, hold on, I need a backline, right? Like, I need a backline. Welcome to the backline, Reynald. You know? Let's just have him as a backline crusader, his favorite position. All right. Zealous accusation. No, let's just, yeah. This is it. This is his. He is just a backline crusader who just vaults on through. Hope for the best. All right. What are your perks? Clotter. 20% bleed resist. Antsy. More stress when idle. Oof. That's pretty bad. All right. What trinkets did you have? Prot and accuracy. Let's go to you, and I'll give you. Well, actually, wait, no. You're still kind of here. You're gonna be on this expedition. Who was it? You're the one. Damage and crit. I'll give you the damage and crit, so that way when your Holy Lance hits, it hits hard. He does 13 to he does 12 to 24 damage, so he has the same damage output as the Hellion at base kit, you know? Because we just upgraded her from 12 to 24, so he hits like a fucking truck. And he's got so much HP. He's slow as shit, but he comes out swinging. And when he hits, he hits. Man, those crits are gonna hit real hard. Especially if they're unholied or expiated. Do I want to use the Vestal? Can the Vestal be used in a good fashion? You know? Like Mace Bash. I mean, your damage is 8 to 16. It's pretty bad. Yours isn't much better, but you have ridiculously high crit. Is a damage Vestal actually worth it? Buff self, damage and accuracy. Buff others, damage and accuracy. Illumination to bypass and de-stealth. Meh healing. The clear horror is the only real good part of this. There's the dazzling light. There's judgment. Yeah, I don't really like the Vestal's kit. You know? I don't really like her kit. At least for this comp. For this comp specifically, I don't like her kit. So we're not gonna bring her. Let's go to the forge here. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's upgrade Barristan's weapon. 10 to 18 to 12 to 21. That's pretty good. Just 20% more damage overall. Yeah, that's pretty solid. And then you'll go from 8 to 14, 10 to 16. That's pretty good. Like that as well. Extra crit, more speed. Do I have enough to actually get to... Not really. Well, could I get to 12? I don't think I could really get to 12. Chat. No. Alright. Let's go ahead and convert Amber. I guess you're gonna just work in the Amber mill, I guess. Yeah, so we'll need to make sure we come over here and do that. We have the clinic. How much to get rid of this really shitty quirk? $2,000. How much to get rid of this cough? $1,000. Alright, well, I guess we'll just... Yeah, we'll get rid of this thieving habits. Or delete her and save the 3K. Yeah, but she's also level 2, you know? If there's anything I hate, it's trying to get your shitty can't upgrade heroes off level 1. Like, you don't like being level 1. Where you have no upgrades at all. Because there's a huge power spike as soon as you level up. And I don't like going through that initial dungeon. So I'm just going to go ahead and take off thieving habits there. Alright, let's embark. So it's time to go to the catacombs again. So I made the mistake, apparently, of trying to do mediums. Apparently doing a medium is a bad idea. Early on. Mediums are a bad idea. You should stick to shorts. Didn't upgrade the knight's weapon. The knight is level 1. He can't upgrade his weapon yet. I can only upgrade these two because they've gone through a dungeon, and I can level them up now. Is this even good? Paralyzer Crest, stun chance, 10% or minus 10% damage on melee attack debuff target. No, that's not even worth going for. Plus 5 dodge, plus riposte damage. No. Lucky Talon. Plus accuracy and dodge. I mean, that's a really good trinket early on. I'd actually just like to have that. I'd love just plus accuracy as a trinket early on. That'd be really good. Giving everybody accuracy is nice. So we'll do this short here. The party's not equipped with trinkets. Well, yeah, because there's no other trinkets to use. I'm not putting these on. I don't really need to give you more resolve XP. So let's take all the food, let's take all the shovels. We'll take a stack of torches, a little bit of laudanum. Actually, I'd rather just all the laudanum. Because they made horror really bad in this variation to where I just want to keep the laudanum just so I spend less time stress healing. Because I can stall, I don't want to. We'll take all the archaeology kits because they always pay for themselves. And then we'll take a few keys. Sound good? Sounds good. Let's do it. Send them out with that. Sounds about right. Honing oil? Honing oil is mostly just used for damage. Which I always prefer loot over temp damage. I'd rather just clear the dungeon and get more extra loot. No disease kit. Nobody here has a disease, and they're not really that useful at using as a preventative. Like, I'd rather just roll with whatever the disease is, rather than waste money to maybe do something. Alright, Levantine supplies. They were well supplied.
Our cause is righteous,
Nice.
but requires
Look at that, we got a
funds.
free honing oil. Alright, nothing in here.
Be more careful.
What's this? Levantine defector. Okay. What does that do? What is this curio? Tell me. I can give him food, and he will give me gold and gems. I can give him firewood, and he'll give me more gold, gems, and maybe trinkets. I can use a torch on him to get gold and gems. I can use a shovel on him to get gold, gems, and trinkets. I can use an archaeology kit on him, for some reason, to get... to get lots of gold, gems, and trinkets. I can give him a disease kit for the... Okay, honestly, it's just give him stuff. Well, let me use this archaeology kit on him. Thanks, man. Let me just... I mean, archaeology kit's the best thing to use on him, you know? You just use the archaeology kit on the person. Why not? Alright, no scouting, which sucks. Alright. Alright, so Big Boy is the problem here. He's the one that wants to die. More than anything. So we're just gonna take a throw at him there. See if we get anything. Formations. Because I want to yop on turn 2 to double stun. Does he have any dodge? He does have a little bit of dodge. So we'll go ahead and mark him up. Reduce his dodge. We'll give you a riposte because you're more. He's gonna AOE the front anyway, so that'll be pretty good for us. And then Holy Lance. This does 10 to 19 damage. Not bad, but it only goes on the commander. I'd actually rather just stress heal this turn. So that's what we're gonna do.
Step in good health.
Because I'd rather just wait. The fire is non-repostable. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, this is a bad turn. I was kind of hoping that Barristan or Boudica would go first, but I guess I'll just do this for extra damage. Why not? Oh, that can hit the back. Damn.
Must recover.
Alright. So now let's go ahead and yop. Oh, that's not yop. Alright. Thought I had yop selected. It's okay. I didn't need it. Well, at this point we may as well just kill the guy. I feel like. Well... yeah, we may as well just kill the guy. At least try to. And go ahead and get rid of that. He's close. Yeah, we wanted to focus down the front, big guy, but I guess we're just gonna get the other two in the back. I can't do this. What do you mean you can't do this?
Strikes him down.
Do it. See, look at that. You did it. So now that's both of them dead. I mean, that works. Woo! Nice. Good crit there. This horrific blaze is terrible. All right. Can I stun him? Nice, good stun there. Alright, we'll do that. Who's got the most stress? You do. And there we go. Full healed myself. Let's get some damage out there. Try to anyway. Get another bleed. Nice. Alright. You can if it bleeds from the third position, so I'm okay to just go ahead and reposition.
Drives into the ground.
God damn! Okay. Man, when characters crit in this one, they crit hard.
Another obstacle is cleared from our path.
That which shifts. Common trinket, plus debuff and marked skill chance, plus move skill chance. Well, I think I know who I'm giving that to. Here you go, occultist. Perfect for you. Alright. What do we got in here? More supplies. Nice. We have so many supplies. Just so many. Nice. Oh, not nice. Alright. I'm a little late today. Any bosses defeated? No. Alright. Who's the biggest threat on the map? See, this is where we start to get new problems. Who's the biggest threat? Like, is it the dancer? Is it the pursuer? Is it the sniper? Like, what can the dancer do? I almost feel like, because the bird can fucking hit hard, you know? Dancer's also pretty evil. Dancer has a finale. Oh. Well, that answers that question then. Alright. Unfortunate dodge there. I really don't... Your chance to hit's really bad too. It's only 24. And I don't want to do a breakthrough here. I'm just gonna move you forward. Alright, so extra stress, recede, less bleed resist, and I'm marked. Being marked is very bad. Your chance to hitting these is very low. I think the best thing that you should do right now is heal yourself. Just heal. Actually, we could have done a stress heal. I can just guard you as Barristan. I can just redirect everything. Because most effects require the mark to be there to do anything, and if it then redirects to an unmarked target, it gets none of the bonuses. So he's guarding him. We're on second round now. I can deal damage. I really want to get this dancer out of the way. Yeah, focused in. Oh my god! Holy shit, he crit without the mark. Uh, 15% prot. I really would like to do it again just to get more prot. But your best move, honestly, is to probably shield bash this grunt. Because if we knock him back, that'll put him in position 2, and I don't think he can do his nuke from position 2. Plus, it'll also stun this guy, so we potentially ruin 2 enemy turns. Nice. So he gets a stun and he can't do his nuke. Samsara death. Oh my god. Yeah, I want actually wait. We could then just do that, but 70. Yeah, okay, I could stun, but counterpoint. What if we just kill him? That'll work. Killing is the greatest stun. All right. Now, I think a Holy Lance on you is probably our best move. I mean, yeah, we got stress, but I got a camp, honestly. I'd probably be down to use this camp pretty soon. I think we just go all in. Maybe you crit him. Maybe just remove him. I mean, 19, that's pretty respectable there. And he can only do a low accuracy attack. Cool. He has to draw his arrow now. So that was essentially a self-stun. Big old heal on Barristan there. So now there's really no issues. Like, we're not in any danger. Because he still has to do this attack. Alright. I could stun. You know what? I could just... Boom. That's perfect. And then nothing stuns. Why do I even bother with you? You make me angry. Alright, well, he's stunned in that position. We'll go ahead and Holy Lance the bird. Actually, you might get a double out of this. Hell yeah. Value. And then another stun? Darn. No stun. Train slash. Okay. And we'll just give a nice little stress heal, because it's really not much else to do. Alright. Small little heal there. Go for the stun. Didn't get it. Kill him. I'd rather him not live. Because the damage numbers are so big, stalling in this game is always a lot of I really don't want to stand around and find out half the time. Because, oh boy. Just getting randomly crit for half my health on the last guy feels real bad. So what is this? A foregone coffin. What do we use on this? If I use nothing, it's just bad. 19% chance of nothing, 20% chance of stress, 40% chance of a disease, or 20% chance for a bad quirk. But hear me out. There's also the 1% chance that I could get 2 to 4 bandages. Hell yeah. If I use a shovel on it, I get gold and bandages. If I use a bandage on it, I get less gold and bandages. So, shovel. Shovel is the answer. Okay.
Secure it and march on. We still have much to do.
I'd like that onyx. Onyx is nice. I don't care about this honing oil. Yeah. Alright. I kind of want to camp just because my inventory is getting full, you know? I think I might. Yeah, I'm just going to camp because my inventory is getting full.
Rest.
We'll do a nice big old camp.
Your strength come daybreak.
Alright, so can we prevent a nighttime ambush? We can. Let's do that. And then let's laudanum. I can't laudanum right away. Minus stress received, plus 10 prot. Minus stress received, wound care, pep talk. Oh, there was other. Oh, there's other ones I could have put on. Could have given yourself battle train. Yeah, there's some actually really good ones I could have given myself here. Well, accuracy and speed. Who wants it? Honestly, I'd like to give her the speed because I always want her to get that stun off on turn 2. So giving her 6 speed is actually very powerful. We could just do a hobby. Reduce 20 of your stress. I can just encourage you. I can pep talk you. Perfect.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Oh, you can't laud them off this horror. This is a horror you just have. All right. Dune lilies. What is this? This is a new curio for me. Let's see. Dune lily. If I use nothing, there's a 10% chance that I can get a Dune Lily. 50% chance to reduce stress. 10% chance at nothing. 20% chance of fatigue. 10% chance. Using a shovel will give me amber. Using honing oil will blight me. Bandages will give me a Dune Lily. And an amber extraction kit will give me amber. So, I guess we'll use a bandage on it. What is a Dune Lily? Let's see. Amber infused nectar in these lilies fills the air with an invigorating sense. Passively buffs party with accuracy, crit, and plus debuff and mark resist. What the fuck? It just gives everybody accuracy and crit? Okay. Oh, but it's not a trinket, is it? Oh, it's a treasure that it's a temp buff. That's actually kind of cool. So if you if you find one of these early, you just get a nice little buff. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. It's a good system. So you find one of these, you use a bandage on it, you get a buff for the rest of the dungeon, and a little extra money on the side. What is this? This is a Confessor's Toolkit, which I believe use a skeleton key on it to remove a negative quirk. I can also use laudanum on it for a 35% extra chance to virtue. So we can use these for virtue cheesing, potentially. Using a honing oil will give me 12% crit. While removing negative quirks is always the best thing. Coward. Less accuracy and crit on targets that are above 75 max HP is a pretty bad quirk. Because that pretty much means that the prep round, I'm always at a disadvantage. Fair player, less damage and crit versus stunned. Thanatophobia, extra stress if below 50. None of these really are that bad. I mean, Thanatophobia sucks. Fair player is bad, but it's not... I feel like minus accuracy is always the worst thing. Yeah. Minus accuracy is always the worst quirk in this game. So, let's just get rid of that. Alright. They were well supplied.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
There's another honing oil or whatever. I'll just eat the food. There we go. Perfect. What is this? Amber Corrupted Ward. Amber Corrupted Ward. Using nothing on it has a chance to give me amber, nothing, or just take damage. using a shovel on it will debuff me with minus 15% damage and plus extra damage taken. Using a bandage on it will give me amber, and using an amber extraction kit will give me more amber. So using a bandage, that is the best thing to use with this. Just use a bandage on it. Because I don't have an amber extraction kit.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
And then I guess I'll just give you this honing oil. You know? There you go. Armor piercing. For 3 turns. I guess. Alright. Still no scouting. Alright. This seems like a pretty simple encounter. Oh, and we get a surprise. Alright. So, definitely want to go for the dancer first. Is always going to be the priority target. 44. 40. Yeah, let's just go for the if it bleeds. Perfect. Good start to the fight. 37. No, let's put a riposte on... Let's put a riposte on you, because everybody targets you. So, either I get a lot of value out of this, or they finally start targeting other people other than my tank. And then Holy Lance has a real shit chance to hit, so I think Stress Heal is always going to be your best opener. You just open up with reducing stress. Unless I really need it. Okay. That buffed everybody. He lost his churn. He lost his churn. And then he just did a buff, which we don't care about. Man, that enemy surprise really does. And he lost another turn. Alright, that's irrelevant. Okay. He's dead. And then we're in a good position here to just yacht these two. I feel like. Let's just focus on the sniper. There we go. Beautiful. I don't want him in the 3rd position. I'm getting if it bleeds on the front. I'll give you a small heal there. Just top you off. Yeah, it doesn't really do much here. How come you're not using any skins? Because I don't want to. Whenever I play an overhaul mod, I want to then not... I don't think, like... I don't want to mod everything. I want you to be able to tell, like, what's modded. Because then it can be confusing when I'm actually playing. Because, like, if we add a new class or something like that. Well, everybody's pretty much good.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
I might put on a faster combat mod, though. Just being honest. Or maybe I'll just enjoy the slow pace. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Alright. Ooh, new trinket. What's this? Just damage stone. Just straight up damage. Alright, we'll give that to the Holy Lance, I guess. I don't really need these anti-venoms. I'll take more of those. There's a citrine here, which I'll take over the disease kits, because disease kits are kind of useless. There we go. I guess I'll just use them. Nobody even has a disease. Can I drink the anti-venom? Just get a little chug. Small sip of anti-venom. Are there still super secret rooms in this? And are they still only in mediums? That's the question. Alright, so we have two primary targets. The Dancer and then the Thaumaturge. Again, we just go for the hit here. If we're lucky, we're lucky. If we're not, oh well. Let's hit you with that to reduce your dodge. Yes, they are only above short. Okay, cool. Because I want to find the new, like, those new rooms. All right, so I definitely want to do a yacht there, I think. Because I haven't really gotten too much in the way of damage here, which kind of sucks. Again, I'm just going to throw riposte on you. Either they hit the tank, or I get some bonus out of them hitting the squishiest person. I've kind of just accepted that they always go after the squishiest person in Darkest Dungeon. So being able to just force a riposte on that is pretty good. I'll at least get value out of it, one way or another. We're gonna yacht these two in the front. Unfortunately, we didn't get the double stun. And there's another dodge. Rallying Horn, that's not good. Okay. Now this is getting kind of... kind of scary right now. Okay. So we'll get a stun on you. And... Ronald, I'm gonna need you to bring it on home.
Destroy.
Hell yeah. Alright. So now we want to kill the Thaumaturge. The Dancer, a man? Question mark? Yes. Is there a problem? Alright, we'll go ahead and give you a heal here. I should get some more damage here. I don't like stalling until we're down to 1, you know? Alright. That gets me a bleed, he's dead. Nice. Ow.
The hourglass empties.
Alright. Give you a big old heal. And a small bleed on top of that. Go ahead and bandage the bleed because why not? I get an extra stun here? I do. Nice. And now we'll go ahead and just start stress healing whoever's the highest. I feel like that's the best way to use the Crusader. Stress heal is just... it's a little bonus off whatever it is we had before. I guess I'll hit you with this. Broken Table, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Hype Train. Oh my god. Chat. Consider subscribing. Consider buying a panda. That's all I got for you. Alright, you're at 9. I'll give you a little stress heal there. Alright. What if I'm already buying a panda? Then do your duty and share your resub every month. It's streamer dopamine, and it is my lifeblood. It's what I thrive on. I need to see the resub messages every month. Zaproxy, thanks for the prime. Again, I think Big Boy is always just the way to go. Let's do it. Hell yeah. We starting off with a bleed? No bleed, sadly. We'll go ahead and mark him to reduce his dodge just a little bit there. And then... you can't actually riposte the fire. So, my best move is to throw a shield bash out there. Because, in theory, if the shield bash hits, it will delay his repressurize, which means he wastes his next turn as well. You know, that's the best thing there. Steel Mint Clinic, Mooney, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Iquashu, Werewolf, Flygon, Finneran. Unsung, thank you everybody for subbing and resubbing, I appreciate that, thank you. I guess we'll just go for damage. Yeah, I want him dead as quickly as possible. So, we're just gonna keep chopping away here. And I haven't gotten bleed twice. It kind of sucks, because he's only got 30% bleed resist. Just gonna go ahead and top you off. You're just gonna play healer this round while we brute force this guy down. Alright. If I can get a knockback, maybe a stun? No. Woo! There we go. There's something nice and big. Alright. Johnny. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. Where's the narrator? Narrator's AFK right now. Go ahead and take some laudanum. You're taking a little... Yeah, let's just heal you. Just heal you up. Give you some laudanum. I still would like to try and get a stun here, because if I stun this guy, he'll die before he gets anything else off. So hopefully we get the stun. No stun. Unfortunate. Pressure malfunction. So pressure malfunction means that he's going to explode on the next turn, right? Like, his next action will be Macoom. So we don't want that going through. And Shield Bash has a higher accuracy base, and I only need to do 2 damage, so take that. It'd been funny if it stunned him now when it didn't matter. I need to hit the first position here, but if I do that, then Reynolds can't, so...
This scavenger eat well.
Crit fish! Crit fish for stress healing. Alright. Stun you. Try to stun. Ow. Alright. Ooh, nice. Big heal. Feeling healthy. Alright.
We press on.
I don't need cleansing salt, so that's irrelevant. Or amber. Delicious. Delicious, delicious amber. Alright. Start going through these sideways here. What do we got? What's amber for? I don't know. I just know I want a lot of it. I haven't played enough. Alright, so this guy, I think, is probably the new main threat, because he can go phase 2, which is bad. You don't want to keep him on the field. Yeah. Does he have any dodge? He's only got 5 dodge, 6 speed. He's pretty slow. He's pretty squishy. So let's just go ahead and hit him with that. Like, he really doesn't... He has just a bit more HP than the commander in the back, so... Just go for a hit. Go for a hit there. You know, it'd be funny if this then top ends and we just completely negate you entirely and get alpha striked. Oh, we all... Almost had it. He's got 1 HP. God damn, we almost finished him off. Alright, well. Ronald, try and just... well, actually going for the commander would still be a waste. We want to save it for this guy. I think. Nah, let's just go for it. Hell yeah. He wastes his turn. He wastes his turn. Do I know Admiral Bulldog? No. Is he an admiral? Alright, we're on round 2, so... No, but he's a bulldog. Oh, okay. I'll just take you out. And then... I guess I'll get rid of your 3 dodge and also crit. And de-stress everybody. Perfect. Rising Flames. Oh. So him and the... So he actually is really bad. He's actually really bad in the back position there. Like, he can't really do much. I like it. Cool. We'll just keep hitting him there. That's perfect. Get a little bleed in there. Perfect. Hit him with Abyssal Artillery.
You will give me an egg.
You can't really do much from this position, but we can set up another Holy Lance. Alright.
Hulking mass means nothing to a fierce warrior.
Alright. Let's keep getting some damage in there. Here, let's give you a little healing. Although probably should have just Holy Lanced him. We were only a little bit hurt there. We'll just top people. It's okay. All right. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Why do I even try with you? Why do I even bother trying to heal you? The Crusader does better healing anyway. And this guy, I guess, is just impervious to stun. You know? He's just straight up immortal. I guess he does have 50% stun resist. So. Makes sense. Let's keep healing. Good job. Top people off. There he is. Get him. A damage. 95. Finish him off. Alright. More money. Alright. So now we just go through here, collect all that, and we're good to go. Are these fights just easy or are you good? I'm gonna tell you right now, the first time playing this game kicked my ass. I'm gonna tell you that. You kind of need to know what you're walking into in each of these fights, or they're just gonna demolish you. So it comes with a lot of just practicing these fights. So Electrum scraps use nothing. Chance to be bled. I mean, I can use bandage or archaeology kit for basically the same effect. Guess we'll use the archaeology kit because we're almost at the end of the dungeon. Ooh, shit. A trinket, blight, and stun chance. I mean, I like that. That's real good. We're almost at the end of the dungeon. I'd honestly just say ditch the, just use the torches, ditch the rest.
We are the flame.
You know? And then I'd say ditch the laudanum as well for the trinket slot. There we go. Alright. And we'll use the bandages on that for some more amber. I can't carry any more amber. This is worth 250 gold each. I mean, we could get rid of the Dune Lily, but there's no reason. I think we can get rid of the one citrine there. I mean, there's a chance for curios that use a key. I don't want to get rid of the key ever. Actually, you know, let's just get rid of the bandages. I'll just say the bandages for now. And look, there's a thing that uses a key, so I'm glad we didn't get rid of the key. Alright, so this, I think, is probably the worst composition you can possibly get. Like, this right here is the fucking pain train. You have, in the first, this guy, who, if you don't focus fire, will go phase 2 and beat the shit out of your team. You have the champion, who will just beat the shit out of your team. The dancer, who heals and has a finale that can ignore death blow. I think it can ignore death blow. And then this guy who just nukes your party, and a bird. I feel like out of all of this, and a bird is the part that doesn't really matter. The bird is probably the least threatening thing on this field. Pillar Man episode. I mean, this really, like, out of all the combat that I've experienced in the catacombs, this is definitely the hardest encounter yet. So the question is, what's the correct move? Who do we go after first? Dancer is in 3rd position, and the champion's gonna move this guy to the 2nd. So I think our best move is honestly to focus the dancer first. Unfortunately, we didn't get a dodge reduction there. They are marking Barristan, which is good for me. Nice, that's a good low. That's a good low hit. I can't do anything to myself. I'm marked. You can hit. I didn't think you could hit the 3rd position. I mean, I could just buff somebody. You know what? Let's guard her up your prot, right? Just brace yourself for combat. And then what's your best move? Is it actually to just I mean, he's got a 45 here. I think that's our best move because nobody really has any stress. It's best to just throw some damage into the champion. All right. All right, a little bit of stress there. That riposte is really annoying. So, gonna heal for 5. And then Barristan has the opportunity here. Potentially lethal. But I think the smart play is to double defend to up my prot. Because we're about to get hit real fucking hard. If this backline does enough damage, we might be able to just ignore the dancer. Yeah. So, dancer's dead on its turn now. Damage onto them doesn't really matter. And then, let's yop these two. And then stun nobody. You know? God. Yeah, I'm really glad we upped our prot because that's a 21 crit with 40% protection. Holy shit. It hit like a truck. Yeah, let's just kill that back line there. Let's just stop the and-a-bird. I know the and-a-bird is probably the least threatening thing, but... Okay, he's stunned. Good heal. Alright. Woo! Good hit. Alright, there's a decent heal there. He's probably gonna set up riposte again, more than likely. I can't hit him from the first, so we'll just get you an actual heal. As much as I can, anyway. No, he actually didn't go for it. Good heal. Let's just kill him. We definitely don't want to stall against that guy. And a bird. See? It's perfect.
Wars consist
Add a
of
bird.
great many battles.
Any scouting? Okay, so there's nothing left. So let's eat our food. Actually, I guess there's nothing left. Let's discard the food entirely. Let's take that. Let's continue adventuring. And light doesn't have anything to do with loot in this one, so we'll use the key. And boom. That's a pretty good... I feel like that's a pretty good haul. Definitely better than my first haul.
The Vizier's soldiers will march elsewhere for now.
12,000 gold and a shit ton of relics. I really need this necklace thing, though. Alright, robust, symptom and disease resist. Inaccurate, just minus accuracy. That's awful. Precise striker. Melee skills have 5% crit chance. Oh my god, that's awesome. Like, all he does is Holy Lance, so this just makes Holy Lance 5% chance to just delete the target.
Of all the commanders, generals, admirals, and lords,
So that's really good.
I would place my faith in none but you.
Let's go ahead and get Mastery rank 2. So we can start upgrading some skills. Embark. I think we could maybe do a long or a medium. Ooh, what's this? Seer Stone. Plus scouting chance. Plus party surprise or minus party surprise chance minus max HP. Seer Stone is really good. And I think we should go for the Seer Stone. And this felt like a very strong comp to honestly go get the Seer Stone. So I think this is the comp we use. You know? And I'll just give you a Lucky Talon for some dodge and accuracy. Like that's the way to go here. Perfect. Let's get some camp skills too. If we're gonna use this composition, let's level them up. So let's sort them real quick. Can I get 1, 2, 3? There we go. I want armor too. Let's get armor. So let's see how you level up here. You have 10 dodge and 52 HP. This gives you 15 dodge and 62 HP. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty solid upgrade. Barristan, you go from 5 dodge, 62 health to 10 dodge, 74 health. Man. These are really strong. Because the main point of upgrading your armor is basically crit assurancy. You know what I mean? Just so that way when you get randomly selected for a crit, it doesn't take your whole fucking health bar. And you go from 10 dodge, 15 dodge, and 46 HP. Occultist is still going to be dodge based, which is always scary. And then you're going to get 2 upgrades. We're going to up your damage from 12 to 24 to 14 to 20. So he hits just as hard as the Hellion. He levels up at the same pace as the Hellion. Jesus Christ. 80 HP. 80 health. At level 1. Alright. Now, what are the main skills that we use here? So, Barbaric Yop definitely gets used a ton. Definitely want to upgrade that. Our main skill is If It Bleeds, and we're going to go from 4 bleed to 5 bleed. So that's pretty good there. Do we really use anything else? I guess we'll use Wicked Hack here, you know. We also use that, and that's about it. I only use this for repositioning at most right now. Barristan. Oh. This can buff your riposte ability. So that way the person who gets riposted gets accuracy and crit on a riposte attack. Bolster gets upgraded to 6 dodge. Honestly, I might just start rocking Bolster and start every battle with Bolster. Giving my whole team 6% chance to just not get hit seems pretty good, considering how long these are. I mean, you don't really have much in the way of an opener. I kind of prefer that over the riposte right now. Just open up with Bolster. I mean, you got to think, buffing my dodge is the same as just debuffing their accuracy. Just a different way of doing it. We don't really use Bellow. I do want to buff up Rampart because we use that a lot. We'll buff up Defend because we use that a lot. And we'll buff up Crush. Even though, by the time I'm using Crush, like if we were min-maxing money, I mean, we get plenty of cash to upgrade whatever we use, but if we were trying to min-max cash for like a bank, I wouldn't even upgrade Crush because we only use this when the fight's over. Alright, let's see for you. You use your Dagger Stab, which gets 10% chance to crit. It's pretty good. Go ahead and grab that. We don't even use this Amber Curse, so I'm not even going to bother with that yet. We'll take the Tentacles for 100 accuracy. Vulnerability Hex is really good. Reduces 12 dodge now. And we'll upgrade your heal from 0 to 26 to 0 to 30. Just less likely that we hit that. Oh, but it's an increased chance to bleed. Why is it an increased chance to bleed? Tell me. Why? But why?
Boop.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Because the thing is that, so whenever you level up, you gain additional resistances based on your Resolute level. So if I don't upgrade my heal, nobody can be bled right now. It's at 60% chance for everybody. So if I don't upgrade the heal, it can't bleed. Period. So it might actually be worth it just to keep it one rank under your default. You know? I like it. I think we just don't upgrade the heal. Except crits. I mean, if the heal crits, it usually heals for a lot. I said we just keep it at its current rank. Yeah. We'll just keep it at its current rank. Let's go ahead and upgrade your stun, although by the time we use Stunning Blow, again, the fight's already over. But I'll take it anyway. Let's upgrade Holy Lance so it's a bit more accurate and has an additional chance to crit. Let's upgrade the Stress Heal to 6 Stress Healing. And we'll upgrade the Standard Heal to an extra health. Beautiful. All right. So all of our characters should be good there. Now, where is the camp? I want to get some camping skills. Where's that at? Where's that at? This guy? This guy. All right. Where's he at? He's right here in between the forge. Okay. So you've got Reject the Gods, which heals stress. All companions for horror if they're religious. Sharpened Spear for 10% crit. I mean, that's just good. You know? It's really hard to say no to 10% crit. Why wouldn't you take that? I care more about the crit than damage if in position 1, because she's going to get repositioned in this current comp. So I don't think taking Battle Trance is even worth it. We just take the extra 10 crit there. All companions damage and potentially 8% crit too. That's really good. That's really good. All right. We have Dark Strength, which is 20% damage, extra stress received if faithless or religious. I mean, I don't really see 20% damage being that important to me right now. It's not that crazy. Especially with stress in the situation. Zealous Vigil. So that way I don't have to stress out my party. And prevents a nighttime ambush. We also have a Zealous Speech, too, which is heal everybody for 15 stress and reduce their stress received. So that's really good. So I think my camp is always going to be Zealous Vigil to prevent nighttime ambush, then do a speech to reduce everybody's stress and make it harder to get stress, then use instruction, and that comes out to 12. Yeah? Oh no, wait. How many camp points do you get? Because that comes out to 13. Oh, we may not be able to do the Zealous Vigil. Because it's too expensive. So we'll do the 3 there. That brings me to 7. And that'll bring me to 12. Okay. So we're going to use Unspeakable Communion, Zealous Speech, and Weapons Practice to give everybody that's because remember, you only get 12 points. And in this comp, I don't think we can really use that 10% crit unless we're like fighting a boss. Unless we're fighting a boss. I don't think we can fit crit in there into the camp. Yeah. Alright. So are we doing another one? Are we doing a long here or a medium? Yeah, we're doing a medium. We're going to go for the Seer Stone here. This should be really good. Yeah. Also, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Let's take off Revel. I guess there's no reason to. We'll keep Revelry on just in case we end up using it. In case, like, we get just nuked with stress. Let's put on Weapons Practice. You're good there. There we go. Oh yeah, let's recruit new companions. Another occultist, forceful, who has move and stun chance. Sickly, dirty fighter. You know, I'm okay with that. I'll take that. Looks pretty good.
Is not to be toyed with.
Accurate,
without
executioner, enervated, reckless. I'm okay with that.
Age brings wisdom. wisdom,
Lethal.
success.
Undaunting. Scattering. No. Technical. No, I don't ever want plus bleed on my occultist. Thank you. Go back. Leave. Just get back on the ferry. There's no way you're coming here. Why not? Because his main ability causes bleed, and you don't want to make that a higher chance. Because ideally what you do is you stay one tier behind your natural bleed resistance, so that way you can never bleed. Alright. So let's provision. We're going to take all the food. We're going to take some shovels. We're going to take all the archaeology kits. 2 sets of torches. A little bit of laudanum here. Actually, we won't really need the laudanum. I think we'll be okay. Let's take some keys. And that should be about it. Well, bandages too. I might use the food early. Yeah, we'll use that 2 food early. Alright, this will be what we take. Oh wait, we need to use our idle companions. You're right. Sorry, I forget that they added this whole thing. You go. Well, actually, any quirks I want to get rid of? We have money. I could get rid of crit chance. Dissenter, an earring. I could lock in forceful. How much is it to lock in? Oh, you can't lock it in. You pay to remove. Okay. I'll take that. That's pretty nice. Probably go ahead and get rid of Reckless, because Reckless is pretty... Actually, let's get rid of your cough. Let's get rid of your cough. Let's get rid of increased chance to be crit, because that's pretty terrible. Let's go ahead and embark here. Seer Stone. Yep, let's do it. Let's provision. So all the food, all the shovels, 3 bandages. I don't really need the laudanum. Still no idle? What? Oh. Right. Go. And then you go trade for lost tech. There you go. Mm-hmm. And then... Hey. I'm gonna borrow you. Help me do this week. And then I'm firing you. You're never gonna heal anybody. Well, we can just put you to work here. Alright. Temporary work. Now we provision. Actually, if that's true. No, actually. No. Hold on. If we're gonna do that. Oh no, then I don't have enough. Never mind. I was gonna upgrade the other slot too. Alright. Now we're ready to provision. All the food, all the torches, 5 keys, all the archaeology kits, 2 sets of torches. Should be pretty good here. This is going to be a long dungeon, so just go ahead and strap in. In fact, I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all been amazing. If you're enjoying the show, just post a Roo sit. Give me a Roo sit F. Oh yeah, and bandages. You're right. 3 bandages. There we go. All right. Alright. Oh my god, I just realized how poor we are. We only have $230. I mean, we are heavily provisioning for this, and we did upgrade our entire team for this mission. So, honestly, we just invested into this run. This is going to be a big money run. I feel like that's what we need to do. We should invest very heavily into cash this run. A whole lot of money. Let's do it. Let's embark. And gonna die? I fully expect a Yongolian beacon or something to pop up and I go, hey, I can do that. And then die. Alright. Get rid of the BRB. Let's go ahead and embark. Alright.
These ruins were once teeming.
You know what?
Of our Rot's people.
I mean, if there's a mod, you can throw up a quick gamba. Will anybody die or... Will anybody die / a retreat happen on this dungeon? There you go. Anybody dies or retreats on this dungeon. And we're starting off with a shovel use, which honestly I'm okay with, because we have more shovels than I know what to do with. Alright. So let's see what we got here. We definitely want to take out the dancer first. But that one's just gotta die. Eagle eye on them means nothing. 41% chance, just throw it out there, you know? Nice. And that's actually before their turn, so they're dead. They're dead in 3 turns. Well, actually no, if they heal, they're not. If they use their heal, they're still not dead, so we still need to solve for that. Alright, both of them are guarded in the front. We're just gonna up our dodge. And then let's go ahead and just reduce your stress. Perfect. Yeah, put some points on points on the board here, chat. Put some points on the board. What are y'all feeling? Whew. Abyssal artillery to the front. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and yacht these two so we can maybe get a double stun. Nice. Now we can focus on the dancer. Now if the dancer heals, then we have to do something. Wow. A crit heal. That's terrifying. Airborne assault. That's really not that big a deal. And dead. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright. And then I guess we'll just start bleeding them up. At least trying to. Hell yeah. Stare at them real hard and get a crit. Can't wait for Crusader and Darkest Dungeon 2. Dude, I really want Crusader in DD2 because we need a good backline DPS. Backline into, you know, frontline bruiser. That role is just not filled in DD2, and I hate it. Yeah, just keep spamming them with skull. Dude, the best stress heal is just using vulnerability hex over and over again. It's the best stress heal in this game. Also, he would just look cool as fuck in the new style. He really would. You know? Woo! Goodbye. Alright. See what we got here. We have another torch, which I'll probably just burn, in an anti-venom, which I don't really care about. So this, I might honestly get rid of. This is... Let me double check, because I don't think it... What am I using this on? This is a general curio, isn't it? The vase is used an archaeology kit, because it doesn't seem to remember these things. Yeah, this is just using archaeology kit.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Take the jade over the anti-venom. Alright. Go ahead and burn that torch. Hey, we actually have some scouting for once. Alright. Time to just walk through the dungeon and then camp over here. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, yeah. Let me just excavate the random person here. Thanks for the gold. I want money. I'll take it over the one laudanum. I don't really care about laudanum. This comp isn't that bad. We definitely want to kill the front line first. Alright. We'll throw... You actually have dodge. We'll try and remove your dodge. Go ahead and protect you so that way you don't die. And then we'll just go for it. We'll just go for it, you know? Alright. Now you'll just start working on the back here. Bit by bit. That AoE damage really is bad. We'll do a shield bash here because that might reposition. Actually, he's dead because he takes bleed on this turn and he loses his turn. So now we can focus on the big bulky guy. Yeah. I'll just eat the riposte there. And then try and take that one out. Alright. So he's got to waste his turn. He dies to bleed. Let's just start working on this guy. Get a nice bleed on him.
Drawn out and merciless.
So he'll be dead in 3 turns. Try and give you a heal. What? You still bled? What's your bleed chance? Alright. Let's try and stun him. Unfortunate. Solid. There we go. I'll take it.
An adequate performance for now.
Alright. Go ahead and eat that extra food for the citrine there. You know what? Go ahead and do nothing with the cleansing salt. Sounds great. Alright. What is this? Waxen Penitent. Alright. Waxen Penitent. If I use nothing, I either get stress or lose stress. Torch will reduce the stress received. Shovel will give me stress. The Alum Cleanser will buff me with damage, and a Cleansing Salt will buff me with prot. So, I guess I just use a torch on it. I guess. Give it to you. Why not? Stress isn't really much of an issue. Use an archaeology kit on this, I think. Tablet. This is for a positive quirk. So who wants a positive quirk? Let's give one to our boy in the back here. Let's give one to Reynold. Let's give you a positive quirk. What do you got? Catacombs Explorer. 20% chance to disarm a trap in the catacombs. Interacting with traps and obstacles will also give you extra dodge and speed for 2 battles. Interesting. I like it. Okay. Not a crit scout, sadly. Oh no. Don't throw for content? Oh man. You know what? Hold up. I'm in this. Let's take a camp.
Rest.
Preemptive camp. Fill everybody's HP. Let's see. Probably reduce everybody's stress. So let's... Yeah, probably want to reduce everybody's stress for this fight. I am going to want to give everybody here... So you got damage and crit, damage and crit, damage and crit. That's perfect for the whole team.
What to do? Throw for short-term content or ignore it for long-term content and more learning potential. Tough choice X0R6ZT giggle.
Yeah, well watch this. I'm gonna actually win this encounter. Y'all doubt me. Y'all are doubters right now, and it's kind of disgusting. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna win this encounter. I'm gonna win this encounter real easily. So I only have 8 points. Zealous Speech and Zealous Vigil require 9, so I guess we'll just do the Zealous Speech. You know, we'll do the Unspeakable Communion so we don't get ambushed.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Alright, so let's do it. Now, question, does Yongolian shuffle? Like, should I preemptively move people or nah? Pre-shuffle them? Okay. So then... honestly, you just put people in the worst position. Because more than likely, they're going to be in a different one. Alright. Rip our Gamba. I'm waiting for chat to like come up with something that Yongolian. Is there anything? Hold on. Let me just double check. Can I use anything else on this? No. Torch is the only thing. Torch is the only thing you can use it on. You are transported. Perfect positioning.
It is a trespasser.
Love to see it.
In our reality.
All right. So let's see here. Torch cannot exceed 0, so we are stuck at torchless. This guy has 210 HP, 30% prot, 5 dodge, 2 speed. Gets 2 turns per round. All right. Well, we're going to start off with buffing our dodge, crits received, because we do have extra chance to be crit, I think, in here. Or no, it's just stress. Okay. Well, then, I didn't think you actually... Wait, how much extra crit do you get? How much extra crit do you have for being in darkness? 3 extra crit. Not bad. All right. Let's bolster everybody up. Let's go ahead and debuff that guy. He's got high prot. And again, best thing to do, just throw out a bleed. Either you hit or you don't. Cosmic alignment, which spawns one of these Y cells. Probably best move is to just stress heal at the start, because I don't want to miss my first Holy Lance. Alright. So more stress there. So we're gonna go ahead and hit the back here. Nice. So the way this guy kind of works, he's kind of like the lung from Darkest Dungeon 2, but every turn he does a deep breath. So you kind of need to you need to kill the front and the back, or they explode for a lot of damage. So he's kind of like the lung fight. All right, chance to crit, 22%, chance to hit, guaranteed. I mean, I could also try and just wallop this thing. No, we want to try and crit a bleed here. All right, got a bleed. It's an extra 15 damage. So that did a radiation swell. Okay. Okay. He does a big attack there. Keep going. Ooh, the backline dodge. That's a problem. Okay. And a double dodge. Okay. You do you, dude. You can't really heal much. Alright, so you can do a cosmic alignment. And here comes another rupture. I really needed anti-venoms if I was gonna fight this thing. What does this give me? Oh, trap disarm. Oh boy. Alright, this is where I'm gonna need a big heal. Alright. Yeah, no.
Knowing your limit is key to survival.
Yeah, no.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and dip out of that one. All right. My points? We'll still win the dungeon. Alright. I'll still win the dungeon, but Ungoliant is a bit stronger than I had anticipated.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
But good to know that his DPS requirement is much higher. Oh. Oh, okay. Hi. You're just here now. Well, hello. Awkward. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and spend my turn healing because we're gonna abandon this fight. I didn't think he would stay there in the hallway. I don't know why. I guess we're going the other way. This may be death. Nah, we're fine. Alright. Listen, y'all ran away before, you could run away again.
Pragmatism for cowardice.
Well, that sure did waste a whole lot of supplies.
For now, there is labor.
All right, we're gonna need to play this one real well going forward. We're gonna want a lot of crits. Look at all this room for loot. See, that's all I was really doing. I was just getting everybody ready for the looting session. All right, Thaumaturge is the main target in the back. Nice. Guards him. Don't mind me, just gonna get my job started here. Crusader, I hope you realize you're on full-on stress duty now for the rest of the game. Okay, let's get you off potential crit. That's a very nice dodge for us. Darn. Damn. Alright. Still no stun. Wow. That's impressive. That crit kind of sucks. That gave me a cough. Oof, and a 25 damage blight. Ew. Ew, that's really bad.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Alright. Keep bleeding everything up. Barristan, bring home the kill. There we go. And then can you delete the back line? Almost. So close to being able to finish him off.
Once the blood flows, the end has begun.
Alright, well, we'll just do that then. And we will attempt to heal. Make a good old attempt at fixing that HP bar. I'm actually more worried about the health than anything else. But that blight is real thick. Alright. Nice. Wow. I'll do it. Nice. Alright, now here's the question. Can we get a decent heal? I'm looking for just one good heal. There we go. Perfect. 17. That'll work. We'll keep stress healing ourselves. Alright. We're gonna need to start stress healing Barristan here. Because his stress is getting a little high. Hey, there we go. Big ol' heal. We can recover from this.
We press
Damn,
on.
emeralds are worth
Let us
1,000
must-
gold each. Get them in my inventory. This is use an archaeology kit. Cool. And let's go.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
All right. What do we got here? Ancient cannon. What is that? Ancient cannon. If I use nothing... Wait, what is this? There once was a caring young bauble who saw that his friend had a hobble. Behold and take heed, crit 0 plus bleed, and a friend his organs uncobobbled. Alright, let's see. If I use a torch, I can summon the enemy. If I use an archaeology kit, I can get gold. If I use a honing kit, I get range damage and range crit. Okay. I guess it just comes down to I want to take an extra fight, and the answer to that is no.
Be
Not
gentle.
right this second.
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Oh, good. More supplies. I actually kind of need that. Oh. Well, they weren't supplied. Ah! Oh, hey. Alright, this is a pretty simple fight. Big guy in the center needs to die. We yacht the front, too. So, we'll hit you with the debuff there to reduce your dodge. It's a little extra chance to hit. He's gonna start off with a sworn duty, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's kind of bad. All right, stress heal it is then, and a bolster. At least we got a bleed on him. You got something on the board there. And we can yacht these two next turn. Alright. He dodges, sadly. But we do get a stun on the big guy, which is kind of what we wanted. Darn. Alright. He's dead in 2 turns. Alright. Go ahead and get a big heal on yourself. That's fine. We'll finish that. Horrific blaze. That's just going to be more stress. He's got 95% chance to resist stun right now, which is pretty awful. And you're just going to keep stacking that, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright. Hit him with a bleed. Nice. Woo! He's healed. He is all the way healed. Okay, that should... He might lose his turn. Possibly. Alright.
Another obstacle.
Yep, he did. He lost his turn. Alright, I need these necklaces.
Another step forward.
Yeah, these necklaces are very valuable to me. And so is gold. Gold is valuable to me. I want to go through here. I'll see what this is. Ancient Armory. What's that do? If I use an archaeology kit, I get a trinket. If I use food on it for some obscure reason, I can get a disease. Which, I'm trying to understand how using a food on this gives me a disease. Do I, like... cut some bread with some ancient rusted swords, then eat the bread? Like, what am I doing? How am I getting a disease by using... Am I using it as a table? Like, what's going on here? I don't even... I'm just curious how this happened. Alright. What's this? Levantine War Table. Alright. So the War Table, if I use a torch on it, minus 50% chance that I get surprised and plus 4 speed. Yep. It burns their map, so now they have no idea where I'm at. Perfect. Love that. How long does that last? 4 battles. Pretty good. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and start off with... I guess that. Like, that's all I really have. It's a shit start, but... all you got sometimes, you know? Go ahead and give ourselves... ooh, Eagle's Eye on him. Definitely want to guard him, because I don't want him taking damage. Potentially. Go ahead and try and reduce your dodge. And then I'll take the gamble. You know? Because getting these front two out is the biggest... is the most important thing I can do right now, is getting these front two just out of the way. I'm surprised with how much speed I have and the extra speed that I have that... Nice, double stun there. Solid heal. Nice. I want to reposition the bird. Nice. So that puts him in a stun. And he'll lose his turn. Let's heal you first then, because back position isn't going to get hit here. Big hit. Nullified most of the hit. Let's try and reposition him.
Yes.
Nice, good reposition there. And that lets me Holy Lance him now. Awesome. Do a big old heal on myself. Darn. Alright. I want to keep the bird out of the third position so there's no more stress. Speaking of, let's just go ahead and start trying to stress heal a little bit. Kill the bird. The bird's the problem. Alright. Awesome. Alright. I'd like to get a little more stress healing if possible. You know, every little bit counts considering how much stress we ate. Every little bit counts. There we go. Star Project, thanks for the 37 months. Appreciate that. Alright. Come on, give me the stress heal. Oh no, I moved forward. Perfect. I don't really need the anti-venom. So if we're gonna go Yongolian hunting in the future, we need to make sure that we bring anti-venoms and a lot of them. I can use another torch on that. 8 speed. Oh, the speed is only on you. The party is on everybody. Okay. This is for a free Dune flower. Let's do that.
March on. We still have much to do.
We'll just move the bandage out. And that passively buffs me with accuracy and crit, so that's pretty nice. Okay. This is a pretty easy fight. It's just the big guy that needs to die. So let's just try and get as much damage as we can, as quickly as we can. Yeah, Yongolian is basically the new Shambler. Which, I mean, I see what I need for that fight. Like, if I could have a bit more accuracy so I didn't miss so much in the backline, I think we'd be a better... I think that's honestly the hardest part about fighting him, is the accuracy problem. We'll go ahead and yop these two. Nope, tried to yop him. Because he can't riposte if he's yopped. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we should have just gone for damage. Because then I could have stopped this chest gaver. Ryan Joe, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. As long as you kill his ads, he doesn't attack. Yeah, I figured as much. So, I wonder if there's like a grape shot blast build you can do with Dismas in order to be able to hit a bunch of beacons.
This one will not fall.
There we go. Go for it, Barristan. I believe in you. Slowly. More stress is removed. Alright. Alright. Leper's really nice for him. Oh yeah, I'd like to see what Leper can do. I don't think I've really seen what Black Reliquary Leper can do. Beautiful. More stress healing. Just top people off. He's dead on this turn? Yeah, he is.
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
Alright. Let's keep moving. They're fighting here? No. Doop, 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 doop. This we just use. So what do we do if we have nothing with this? If we have nothing, we don't do anything with it. Actually, if you have nothing, you just touch it. There's a chance for a positive quirk and a chance for scouting. Alright. So just touch it. Archaeology kit for guaranteed. Alright. That's a trap coming out, and you have better chance to disarm traps, right? Yeah, 90%. Very good. And that gives you a buff for speed and dodge while in the catacombs. That's pretty good too. Ah!
This land is
Holy
filled
shit!
with unseen dangers.
You just got fucking crushed. Alright. First hunger check. The vase can use a shovel on.
Our cause is righteous.
More
but
money.
Requires funds.
Alright. Continue adventuring. 'Cause I ain't done yet. There's still more loot out there. Well, this dungeon definitely could have gone way worse. If we had committed to the Ungolian fight, probably would have just completely died. I gave it my best shot, but had we committed to that, we probably would have just been straight up dead. This is used nothing on it if I don't have... let's see here, cannon. I just gotta remember. I can use a torch on it if I had a torch. Yeah, I got nothing for this. Alright, one more fight. Oh, nope. More supplies. No supplies. Understood. Can't interact with that at all. Alright. Oh wait, we could have just hit it with the shovel. Stupid. Hit the pot with the shovel. And then can't interact with that because I don't have anything. Alright, we're done. Look at that.
More Korvrot's relics kept out
See,
of
y'all doubted me.
Excellent.
15,000 gold. Whole bunch of relics there. Clutch hitter. Accuracy and HP if below 40. Sorry, so accuracy and crit if HP is below 40. 40%, wait. 40% stress healing received on prep round. Unyielding death blow resist. Alright, it's not bad.
When was it when we had last met? I believe I was still in the Navy at the time.
Alright. Attention. The enemies are suited to the quarters within the hour. We've got a great deal to build. Side deck upgrades. I can't do any of these yet, right? Because I don't have enough currency for any of this shit. Yeah, I'm nowhere near having anything for this, so. Alright. Who we got? Abomination, Hard Skinned, Skilled Gambler, Resolution. I'd like to try you out. You know? Oh, no. Alright, I mean, I'll try you out. Why not?
There is always a place here for those who have been wronged.
Plotter,
Only to rise
Last
above.
Gasp, Perfectionist. Maybe. Flagellant. Steady. Unbalanced. Coward. You. Tactless. On ally attack miss, debuff ally with 15% stress received. Wow. That's terrible. And then self-assured, but laughs at when everybody else fails. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm good for now. I'll take more people, though. Anything in here that's cool? Plus speed minus dodge. Max HP prop minus speed. Bleed skill chance, extra crit versus bleeding. Ooh. I like that. Ah, I didn't mean to. I thought I had the double. Well, I didn't want to buy both of them. I did not want to buy both of those. But now I have it. Well, there goes my money. There goes my cash. Alright. Extra prot on you. We'll give you the... Yeah, we'll give you the Seer Stone. Just so we can't be surprised. Alright. Can't really buy anything. I guess we'll just go ahead and just start converting more. Good. More. More. Ooh. Black market dealings. Refined amber dust has a niche, but voracious clientele, enthusiasts exchange great wealth for it. In this case, contraband. Cool. All right. So what do we got here? Oh boy, we have really unique trinkets. So Houndmaster on melee attack, bleed. On melee attack, buff party with 6% versus bleeding. Wow. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Holy shit. Antiquarian, plus 50 damage, plus 50 armor piercing. On monster kill, gain 1 refined dust amber. No, I'm never going to use this. This is if you let your Antiquarian get the kills, which, fat chance of that happening. Alright. Contraband, which means anybody can use it. Plus 30% damage, receive 20% of direct damage dealt. Wait, what? Receive 20% of direct damage dealt from attackers. From attacks. So, you just... Attacks can't be riposted. So you can use this to ignore riposte characters, but also you could just nuke yourself with an untimely crit, which might be bad. Minus 300% damage versus corpse. Minus 6 speed if no enemy is a corpse. On melee attack versus corpse. Buff self. With extra blight applied and extra blight chance. For 4 battles. On melee attack versus corpse hit, debuff self. This seems like a lot of extra effort, you know? You know? This is a lot of effort just to, like, you have to move them to the front, melee a corpse, just so that way they have better backline damage. Ew. Judicator. Damage if amber residue is in inventory, minus bleed and blight resist. On monster kill after combat, gain 1 amber residue. So this is just gain more money. Not that great. Contraband. On friendly skill, buff target with 8 dodge if not pagan. plus 5 accuracy if not religious. That could make bolster really good. Because that means if you're faithless, you would get 8 dodge and 5 accuracy, right? Right? That's really good. You'd have to do a lot of micromanaging to make that work, but it's still a really good trinket. Because 8 dodge for the whole party would be really strong if you can play around it. Because the 8% max HP debuff isn't that big. Giving everybody 8 dodge and potentially 5 accuracy, really good. The big prize, Bounty Hunter. Extra damage versus marked, minus debuff and marked skill chance, minus 12 speed. On marked for death hit, buff self 3 speed per marked enemy. Interesting. How long does that buff last? So this is just a finisher. Somebody else sets up the Bounty Hunter and he just wallops them into oblivion. That's not that bad. Friendly skill. On friendly skill, gain symptom, ghoul fever. On friendly skill, if target has untreated ghoul fever. If target has untreated ghoul fever. Buff target 8% accuracy and 15 damage. For 2 turns. Ew. You want me to debuff my whole party with a disease just for 8% accuracy and 15% damage? That sounds bad. Depends. What does ghoul fever even do? I don't even know. I wish I knew what ghoul fever and ghoul plague did, but I don't imagine it's good. Abomination. Hero can't dodge. On being hit, buff self with the amount of blight dealt by 33%. On rage and slam hit, apply blight. Ooh. On rake hit, apply blight. Interesting. That's not the worst. That seems pretty good, actually. Hellion. Barbaric Yop can no longer stun or debuff. Instead, on range attack, buff party with damage and crit and debuff your accuracy. Ew. Ew. No. The fuck is this? No. Arbalist. You can't bandage, but whenever you buff your team, they get damage versus marked. And you also get damage versus marked. Ew. Let's see. Amber consuming capuchin. Extra food consumed. Attacks enemies that utilize amber between rounds. So that's just Monk is just free damage. So my question is, does it damage whenever an enemy uses amber, or it damages enemies that can use amber? So that's something to know. Well,
Boop.
I guess it's between rounds, so I mean, Monka can maybe do free damage. A free 4 to 8 damage every round sounds nice. Snake Wine. Shield Breaker. Extra stress received on friendly skill. Self, activate riposte for 2 turns. On friendly skill self, you consume 1 block. So basically, you turn your block into, instead of just block 2, it's block 1, gain riposte 2 turns. Which honestly is really good. You know? That's not bad. Contraband, thieving gloves, ignore stealth, on melee attack or riposte hit, steal targets bleed and blight, mark restoration and stealth. Wow. That has a chance to either kill you outright or potentially break, you know, a good part of the game. Being able to steal restoration, because some enemies put some pretty hefty fucking restoration on themselves. It's got a lot of potential behind it. Minus 75% healing done on friendly skill. Give the target stealth. Being able to... So this basically, you can force stealth onto somebody, but honestly, losing 75% healing isn't that big of an issue because he fucking rolls a 0 anyway. Let's see, we got Leper here, minus 20% max HP, minus speed. On attack hit, buff self with damage and speed. Also take 4 damage. Also debuff self with more damage taken. Okay. So every time I hit, I become stronger, but I also become more of a glass cannon. Every time I use a friendly skill, I clear both the buff and the debuff. So it's really... It's a ramping attack, but increasing your damage taken by 15% and reducing your max HP is a pretty yikes combo. Unless we're fighting Mongolian, where we just spam the cleave over and over again, one-shot the trinket, and then it doesn't matter that you take a bunch of damage, that he doesn't get to attack. Grave Robber, plus 15 crit, minus 15 accuracy. I mean, what's your base crit at? You have a lot of crit, don't you? That's really high. I mean, if you could find a way to get around that accuracy. And on crit, you shuffle yourself and stumble. So you might be able to just spam lunge. Potentially. Because lunge has high accuracy, doesn't it? Lunge already has high accuracy and high crit. So you might be able to just spam lunge over and over again. Alright. Anyway, where were we? Oddities dealer. Okay. Where were we at? Musketeer, living ammo. Unlock live ammo for duration of quest. On monster kill, buff self with 15% healing received if live ammo is equipped. But this isn't even that good. All it does is buff your ability to be healed. Why would you waste a trinket slot on that? That seems so bad. Unless your abilities also change. It gives you life leech. Maybe. Jester. Extends cooldown on Battle Ballad by 1 turn. On friendly skill, apply on hit. Wait, on friendly skill, buff target with apply on hit blight. Wow. You can buff the whole team to have blight with a single Battle Ballad. That seems pretty strong. Like, am I reading that wrong? You just buff the whole team with blight abilities. It's only, I mean, yeah, it's only for 1 turn. But the problem is that you would have to Battle Ballad on the 2nd turn, because since it only lasts for 1 turn, you couldn't do this on prep round. Because prep round you would miss. Flagellant only. On attack, suffer 5 HP. On attack, buff self with 40% damage if below 33% HP. If below 33% HP, don't suffer damage from this trinket. Wow. Unfortunately, Flagellant isn't really physical based. He does mostly bleed, so buffing his base damage is a really bad way to play him, I feel. He's always been about massive bleeds. Man-at-Arms. Reduce crits received. Reduce your chance to crit. On friendly skill, buff the target with 15 prot, minus 15 stress, but also reduce their damage by 15%. This is a weird trinket. Okay, now imagine bolster. I could bolster the entire team with minus 30% stress and 15 prot. This is an extended fight trinket. Like, you would bring this to a boss fight. It's the everyone slow down trinket. Yeah, like everybody slows it down. This is great for a dot-based team. If the whole team is just trying to do dot damage, this is an amazing trinket. Because you pretty much make it harder to both die on health and stress. I like that trinket a lot. Perfumer's Needle. Gain permanent riposte. The riposte has extra accuracy and minus damage. Minus bleed, blight, debuff, and mark chance. On riposte hit, gain 1 extract. Oh, wow. This is just good. Just slap that on Dismas, you know? I feel like just buy this and slap it on Dismas. You just permanent riposte. But it is minus 60% riposte damage. You're saying it wrong? Ripostrophe. There we go. How's that pronunciation? Ripazetti. We'll do that one. We'll do Ripazetti. Perfect. I like it. Parasite 0. Hexer only. Gives you blight and disease resists at the cost of speed. On friendly skill, other heroes gain Rictus Imperfectus. What? You just... What? What? Why would I ever do this? Why would I disease my team? I wish it told me what the disease did, because... Alright, well, whatever. Vestal only. Extra stress received on attack, buff self with damage and crit for 8 turns. On kill, heal other heroes for 20% of their maximum HP. On attack, suffer 6 HP. That seems really good. I feel like this could actually work. This is DPS Vestal.
Boop.
Berserker Vestal could be very fun. Remnant of the Empire. Extra bleed and blight resist. On monster kill, cure horror. On being hit, equip banner. What? Empowers battle heal and inspiring cry at the expense of the user. Does this mean your whole job is to just wave a flag around the whole time? Because if so, that's terrible. I don't like it. All right. Yeah, I don't like it. Pretty bad. Alright. Essence of Malignity. Minus stress healing received. On monster kill, stress yourself out. On monster kill, debuff yourself with more stress received. On monster kill, gain 1 malignant vestige. Wow. Alright. I don't know what a malignant vestige is, but cool. Oh, we can see with the living ammo. Living ammo heals her. Smoke screen. Increases the blight received. Buckshot minus healing received. And bombard for blight. Not the worst. Those are the purple treasures from the Cactus Zone. Oh, cool. Dredge only. Can't deal damage, crit, or blight while on foot. On monster kill, reset heat level. On monster kill, equip pure amber core. Lasts for duration of Eldritch Core. So what? You're just permanently in a mech? I mean, permamech sounds cool. Permamech sounds cool. Veiled only +2 speed on friendly skill. Target becomes enraged and frantic. Too bad I don't know what either of those do. All right, well. Kill Levantine Janissary. Why is the boss on medium and not easy? Are there not easy bosses in this game? There's only one version of each boss and no apprentice bosses. Okay. So there's no apprentice difficulty bosses. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second, then we're going to get into the next dungeon. Thanks everybody for watching. Extra healing done plus restoration done. Caverns. Shimmering cloak. Neat. Dodge and accuracy. I mean, this Lucky Talon's really nice. I kind of like it. Caution cloak. Plus damage during riposte. That's not bad. Ooh. Oh wait, no. This is they nerfed the shit out of the focus ring. You know, I kind of want this bleed stone. Yeah. I want this bleed stone. Let's do it. Alright, so what kind of curios can we expect in this area? Let's find out. This is going to be the exposed interior. We have a cactinoid corpse, which uses torch, shovel, disease kit, anti-venom. Okay. Legion, decapitations, nothing. Gain a whole bunch of bad stuff. Shovel, gain more. Positive quirk. Laudanum removes a negative quirk. That's kind of nice. I kind of like removing negatives, considering how many fucking negatives you have. Defiled corpse. Alright, so we want lots of disease kits for this place. It looks like shovel, skeleton key. So we'll use skeleton key, we'll use sun bleached skull, lots of shovel usage. Lots and lots of shovel usage. Alright. Bandage, laudanum, defeated sandworm. Disease, yeah, a lot of things use disease kits. Almost everything in here uses disease kits. Silent Pantheon. Alright. Amber, okay. Wildlander Thrall. Valor Mark. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we're mostly bringing... Alright, we're obviously bringing shovels. We're bringing food here. We'll bring 2 disease kits, 2 archaeology kits. Oh, actually, I'm broke. Hold up. I'm broke, dude. Yeah, I'm broke. I ain't got any money. Alright, let's bring 3 disease kits, 2 archaeology kits. Let's try and make some money, maybe. Because... Yep. Oh, wait, I don't need that many torches because we're in the exposed interior, which is always pure light. Right. Well, now we know for the future.
Drumbeats sound off from deeper into the ruins. Our foes have begun their rituals.
Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh, wait, no.
Boop.
We're at nighttime. Oh, no.
Secure it and march on. We still have much to
Oh
do.
no. That's not good. Enemies start combat with stealth.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
Right, 80, 70, 70, 70. Guess we'll do it with you. Sun-bleached skull. Alright. Which is... use a shovel on it for a whole bunch of loot. Didn't really pay out all that well. Alright. Bunch of loot, I said. We can use an anti-venom on this for extra food.
Our cause is
There we go.
righteous, but requires funds.
But bah. Alright, so I don't quite know who the threat is yet. The Reaver is pretty bad, so we'll probably start off with you. And we'll just throw an attack out there. Okay. That buffed everybody with accuracy and crit. That buffed everybody with more accuracy and crit. That's really bad. We'll go ahead and increase everybody's dodge here. Yeah, the Reaver's definitely the main target to kill here. Headlong crash. We'll just keep hitting the back. I can't hit the third, and I don't think I care about these two. Let's just go for a stun here, maybe. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't like that. Close to death. Nice, good value damage there. Okay. Not bad. Then we'll take her out. Plunder. I still love that she steals from her friends' corpses. This is funny to me. And we'll stun the front too. Alright. We'll reduce her dodge. Perfect. Well, I can't really do much. There we go. And we'll just reduce stress a little bit. Now we kill you. Nice. Legion decapitations. I can use a shovel on it to reduce my stress. I can use laudanum to remove a negative quirk. I can use a torch to remove some stress. We'll use a torch on it. The remains are given proper cremation. Perfect. Do you hear that screaming in the background? The drums? Ah! Well, that's kind of shit. Everybody's in stealth. This one kind of sucks. Alright. Well, we're gonna try and take out the front line, I guess, because that's our only option. Nice, good hit. Use a torch to hit stealth. Ignore stealth for 1 turn. Oh, kind of cool. I mean, maybe you just delete the character. You never know. Nope. Okay, that sets up a pretty good yop. Just keep slapping you with that for now. So we got a double stun there, which is really good. Impaling shot. I can start working on her. Okay, let's move you forward. Uh, 10 to 16 damage there. I'll take that. She's close to lethal. 10 to 17. 4 to 7. This one's guaranteed lethal if it hits. 6% chance of missing. Okay. And then she gets rid of the corpses for me. Oh, that's convenient. Appreciate that. Because now he can't do anything, because he literally can't do impaling shot or spot prey from the first and second position, so that made the fight a lot easier. Yep, treat. You're the only one I can hit, so we're gonna hit you. Bye-bye. I like how your attack is to just throw a whole bunch of random shit at me. Random bullshit, go. Extra 9 damage there. Pretty rough. I'd prefer you not be able to do that again, but looks like we're gonna have it happen again. In the future, we want this one dead first, if possible. All right.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
All right. I think we'll go ahead and just do maybe a camp here. We're missing a decent amount of HP. What's this? Altar. If I use a shovel on it, I lose stress. Archaeology kit on it, I get a negative quirk. If I use a sensor on it, I get damage and crit. If I use cleansing salt, I reduce stress and gain crit. So really, there's not much use on it, except maybe use a shovel right now, because I don't have a sensor or cleansing salts. All right. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and...
The dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
Alright. We still need to do ambush protection. We'll do an unspeakable communion. We'll do the whole party buff. And then we'll do a zealous speech. Perfect. Neat. Let's get out of here. Disarm the snake. Good job. Snake successfully disarmed. Defiled Levantine corpse. Use a disease kit to get a whole bunch of money.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
And then This one is use another disease kit and get a whole lot of money. Nice. Beautiful. Dog. I can't do this! It's okay, man. I know you don't want to hurt the dog, but... Oh, you really don't want to do that. Okay, fine. Alright, so we're gonna... I think the dog is actually the most threatening thing in this fight. It's the dog.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Alright. Deft retreat. Thankfully, we surprised them, so he lost his turn. Looks like he's gonna lose his second turn, too. Oh my god. Alright, well, this shuffle's amazing. Alright, well, they kind of screwed themselves on positioning here. So... we're gonna go for the dog first. At least try to go for the dog. We'll yop these two. Okay. We ignored their turn, which is nice.
Stand tall. We must recover. Devastating.
Okay. Dog dead. Give you a heal. Yeah. We'll just go in on the front. Then we'll bash you backwards, hopefully, and then Holy Lance can finish it off, right? Wait. These are just the fish from the cove. They front, in the front, they focus the front. In the back, they focus the back. They're literally just the fish. Okay. They're just the pain train unit. Okay, that makes way more sense on how we handle them. Also, I don't think this guy's gotten to shoot a single arrow yet.
For one another.
Alright, heal myself up. We'll try and stun you. Unfortunate. Oof. Nice, good stun there. Alright. God, we are just missing so much this time. We've missed so many attacks. Alright. Well.
Yes, strike true.
There we go. Oh, we got something going for us. Alright. Finish them off. Oh, we're done.
Performance for now.
That was easy.
Keep it up.
Alright, what's this? Warhawk Tribute. Which, if we use a disease kit on it, we get a lot of money. Neat.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Alright. We'll grab more of the Valor marks there. Alright, keep going. Yeah! We can use an archaeology kit on it. More emeralds. I don't have anything. Let's see. What do I use if I have nothing? Oh, we can just use the torch for minus stress. Alright. There we go.
Take up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Alright. What was my quest? Was it room battles? Because that means there still could be some battles out here. Yeah. Because I need money. I need a lot of money. Alright. The Bombard is probably our main focus here. We have to go after the thick thighs. Nice. I mean, 45% chance to just end the fight. I'll take it. There we go. Nice. Good crit there. Let's keep focusing her. I can't do this! Yes, you can!
Do not relent.
Have faith in yourself. Alright. Ow.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
It's actually nice that it was a crit, because that moves him back into the second. Now we can keep working on her. Big heal. Are you dead? You're not. Now you are. All right. Good stun. Now we can try and top people off a little bit here. There we go. Alright, bye-bye.
We press on.
Staggering helmet. Extra stun and move chance for your abilities. That's pretty good. Where are those drums coming from? Who's dying out there? There we go. Wildlander Thrall. Alright. This is just... Oh, use a Mark of Valor on them. Here you go. Alright. I guess we'll just take it over the laudanum. I got he just flexes out some loot. Hunger check. Steel Path War Cache. There's that guy dying in the background again. We don't really have anything to use on this, sadly. So. I mean, sure, why not? Here, have the torch. Reduce my stress received. Alright.
As much as I enjoy music, I appreciate the silenced drums more.
15,000. Not bad. Fanatophobia. Den addict. Will only indulge in amber for stress recovery. Cool.
We are progressing. Stone by stone, corpse by corpse. We march onward to the reliquary.
Alright. So where do we want to go next? Well, first, let's see what kind of recruits we might have here. Adjudicator, hard-skinned. Necrophobe, clouded mind. Minus accuracy on mystical skills. Ew. Don't really like that. Opportunist, damage and crit versus stunned. Minus stress healing done. I'll take you. I'll take another Hellion. Come on in.
Some see savagery.
Blacksmith, considerate. On ally attack miss, buff ally with minus stress received. Neat. Calm. Tuckered out. I'll try you out. Why not? I'll give you a shot.
Only when we cannot sing and laugh.
Faded.
Truly lost.
Any chance to turn any miss or dodge into a hit with a 25% chance. Wow, that's really good. Dirty fighter, scattering, this doesn't matter. Resilient. Ooh, you're really good. All right, I'll take you.
There are no bounties here, but quarries are plenty.
Technical. Bleed blight chance. Debuff mark chance. Plus stress above 50. Extra chance to be surprised.
In a time
I'll try you out. Why not? Come on in.
Is a beacon of faith.
All right. Where do we want to go? There's the caverns. We haven't really gone there. Plague Doctor. Extra blight applied is pretty nice. Slippery boots are pretty good. That which watches. Blight stone. Kind of want this blight stone. Actually, I need amber. I kind of need some amber. But nobody's really high enough level for that. Well, kind of. I think it's time we bring in another assortment of level 0s. I didn't actually check. What was the blight resistance of the enemies in the exposed interior? Because I might try a blight build, maybe. I don't know. Almost like it's a late game resource or something. Who'd have known? Oh, wow. Warrior's Camp's really good. They're weirdly bleed resistant for a bunch of half-naked muscle women. So we want to go blight then. Or I just realized it's almost like in the same way Ruins, Cove, Warrens. Although this is not really the Ruins. Ooh, Dazzling Charm plus stun chance and accuracy is really good. Kinda like that trinket. Alright, well, who do we want to bring? Who do we want to bring? Alright, unequip all trinkets. Let's give you the stun and blight. You're also hard-skinned, so that's pretty nice. We might grab you for that there. Grab the dog. So we have Hound's Rush, which is extra damage versus Mark. I have another Occultist. Alright, so let's give you this. We'll give you the accuracy. As well as the extra max HP and healing received. What else do you want? We'll give you the Seer Stone and the Prot. We'll give you the accuracy and dodge, as well as the damage. Could give you the bleed chance as well. Damage and crit. I mean, that would just counteract the negative crit that you had. Alright, let's do that. Perfect. Although, I probably shouldn't take you if the majority of the enemies here bleed resistant. Because a lot of your damage is bleed. You only have 9 to 16 damage. I mean, yeah, you have extra verse marked, but... Oh, wait, I don't even want this Occultist. I forgot. This one is technical. That's awful. Forceful. That one's okay. I don't think I really have the composition to make what I want work yet. I mean, I can't just run the exact same comp, can I? And then add you in? I actually think this will work. Alright, it's not the worst. Give you the... Actually, let's just... Yeah, let's just redo everybody's trinkets here. You want the bleed.
Boop.
And we'll also give you the damage. We'll give you that. We'll give you accuracy. We'll give you the Seer Stone. You can have the max HP. Actually, I can just give you double bleed chance. That way you can just bleed through their bleed resist. Wouldn't be bad. Give you prot. And then... accuracy and dodge isn't the worst. Alright, cool. Now that we have our 4 here, treatment ward, let's go ahead and get rid of Ansi. Stop coughing. Disgusting. Any diseases we need to get rid of? Nope. Let's get more tech. All right. Nobody's died yet, surprisingly. All right. Do I want you? Not really. Because you have minus accuracy on most of the skills that you actually use. All right, so where am I heading? We're heading through here. I really would like that dazzling charm. That would be kind of nice. All right, well, let's do it. Let's get that dazzling charm. Again, I'm kind of broke. But not completely broke this time. It's night again? Yeah, I know. Bring a cleansing salt with us. Just one. And 2 laudanum. Perfect. Alright, should be good enough. How's my second try into Black Reliquary? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well so far. Alright.
Let the moonlight be your guide amongst these crumbling ruins.
Oh, hey, a vendor. Use a disease kit, get a whole bunch of money. Alright. Steel Path War Cache. I could use laudanum for minus stress, bandage for plus damage, honing oil for crit, archaeology for a good quirk. Do I want a good quirk in this area? Sure, why not? Give me a good quirk. Interior Explorer. Extra trap disarm chance. I'll take it. Why not? Alright. 2 thick ladies. Well, you pretty much just have one move, and that's vomiting on them. That's your main ability. Vomit. Okay, she's in stealth now. Go ahead and buff everybody. Alright. So now everybody's kind of buffed here. So this fight's going to get a lot harder. Oh boy. Accuracy, crit, damage. A lot of yikes. Wildlander Nemesis. Extra damage and accuracy versus Wildlander. Nice. Wildlander Skirmisher. Extra dodge and less stress received versus Wildlander. Alright, let's try and stun the front two. We get 1 stun here on the person that's in stealth for 2 turns. That's kind of nice. That cured her and gave restoration. Yikes. Let's try and stun them. No luck. He gets stunned in the process. Alright. Let's pull her forward. Booba. Let's chain whip you. Alright. And do a double there. Alright, not too bad. All things considered. Stun you. At least try to. Get a little more damage in there. Still no stun. Alright, chance for lethal here. Darn. Good dodge. What do we got? Damn, no stun either. Big heal, though. Nice. Go ahead and defend you. You can heal yourself. Alright, well that works. But she can only hit these two in the back right now. Alright. Can I get a stun? No stun. No kill either. This can't lethal, so we'll go for the stun here. Good. Alright. Guess we'll top you off.
Devastation.
Not bad. Good combat. Rare. Stone of Endurance.
Continue.
Plus death blow resist if stress is above 50. Plus virtue chance if HP is below 50. Interesting. Pretty shit. I'll admit, not that great. But whatever. I guess it's good for Flagellant? Not really. I don't ever like playing Flagellant as a Death's Door character because there's always the 10% chance that it just fucking backfires and you're out. You know? I really don't like that. Might just sell it. That might just be a hunk of cash for me. I don't think I need this pot, so we're just gonna move on. I hear the drums. 70, 70, 80. Disarm the rocks. Good job. You got dodge and speed for the next two battles. Another pot. Don't need it. Foreign archaeologist. We get stuff based on what we give him. Salvage jewelry. Amber has the best payout, but I'm not backtracking for him, so I'll just give him one of these. Lost tech. Neat. That's kind of valuable. And this, smash it open. There's a bit of cash. There we go. All right, we got a fight coming up. See how bad it is. All right. The bombards again are probably the worst to deal with. We'll go with her first because she's probably going to do a crash. Vomit on him.
The body fails to withstand.
Nice, good hit. And a bleed. She's dead in 2 turns, so... She only gets 1 more attack off, so I may not even... Well, it depends. If Vomit does enough damage... Alright, we'll go ahead and bolster ourselves here. Oh, that's minus accuracy and crit. You. Okay, she's dead. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We'll yop the front 2, maybe? No, let's just go for damage here. There we go. That's 10 damage on her. And then we'll pull you forward.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
She's dead next turn. Unfortunate. Good miss, though. How much is in the Abomination's stomach? A lot. You got a whole lot of vomit in there. Let's top you off. Dude, that's just annoying. That's not even bad. It's just annoying.
Inevitable demise.
Alright. And then y'all might delay her turn. No, didn't. Tried though. It didn't hit anyway. Now that sets me up for another potential stun. Didn't get anything. Stare at you with a skull. Just keep bashing you. There we go.
The hourglass empties.
Alright. She's dead on her turn, so we'll just try and sustain here. That's still overall more healing.
Drawn out and merciless.
You know what? We'll actually bandage that up. Perfect. Alright, I don't really need this cleansing sensor, so we're not going to use that. Cleansing salt, not sensor. Hunger. I might camp, you know? Wouldn't mind a camp. I wouldn't mind one. Maybe after another fight. Let's keep moving. Alright. See what we got here. This Corvid in the front is the main problem. That one needs to die first, more than anything. Good hit. And then I can't really focus you, so I guess we'll just take the RNG chance here for some more damage. Oh, and they're surprised, so they're actually gonna stumble all out of order here. She's got 6 damage on her. She's dead very soon. She only gets 1 more attack off, so I might just ignore her. Unkind Talon. Okay, she wants to be in the front. So the best way to handle her is to constantly push her to the back. I guess I'll just slap you with this. There we go. Nice stress healing. Good job. And then vomit there. Which you're still not dead. I'll bust a torch here just so that way I can do an if it bleeds on you. Unfortunately, didn't hit. Still our best move, though. Horror and Mark. It's not that big of an issue. Nothing really here benefits from Mark. Like, their flying guillotine only works on Mark targets. There we go. But that's only in the back, too, which... yeah. Alright. Good hit there. Tainting Curse. Another horror. 5 for 3 turns. Pretty bad. You know what? I'll go ahead and go Abomination. Gives me a little heal. Gives me a chance to rage. Damn, I cannot hit. There we go.
An agonizing death.
All right, so we're down to really we're down to 1. All right. So he'll shield bash forward ideally. Okay. God, you really can't hit shit, can you? Alright. Shield bash. Good, that gets a stun on her. Socially awkward, thanks for gifting a sub, appreciate that. Accuracy trinket value. Big value. Alright, go ahead and absolve yourself of stress. And we'll take some damage there. Big hit, too. Can't kill you. Let's try and top off.
We must rebound.
There we go. Alright. Hey, 8 accuracy trinket. Wow.
Keep it up.
Would you look at that? I'll trade out the 4 accuracy for 8 accuracy. Grab some accuracy there. I don't know if I actually want this Charm of Growth. Kind of a basic charm. Yeah, it's kind of basic. When did Barristan become a DPS? A lot of classes kind of changed their roles. Alright. We'll come back for this. Because I can use... Actually, no, there's no... Well, no, we can get rid of a negative quirk now. Who's got a negative quirk that I don't like? Might as well go ahead and get rid of that one. Sickly quirk removed. Alright. Alright, dog is the number 1. Ooh. Wildlander Hellion, we haven't really seen what they can do yet. But I know that dog is definitely the number 1. Because dog can hit stupidly hard. Let's reduce your dodge. Ideally. Alright. We'll just go ahead and bolster. Nice. So that's a dead dog. And then I kind of want to stun this Hellion because I don't know what this Hellion does, and I'd rather. Well, actually, I kind of do want to find out, but I'd like to find out in a more controlled environment. Okay, we'll start doing damage to the back. Ballistic Thunder is really the only thing you can do. We'll just go for damage here. Ow. I probably should just kill the Hellion. I'm pretty sure the Hellion's the number one. Because I bet you the Hellion hits just as fucking hard. You'll keep doing decent damage to the back. Let's salvo. Nice. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Oh, come. See, now you're just being annoying. There we go. Heal and de-stress.
What a death stroke.
Alright, finish him off.
Another skirmish,
Right.
another step forward.
Not bad.
Hey, step lightly.
I'll come back to that when I have inventory space. As of right now, I have no inventory space.
Recover, prepare. Come dawn, we march.
Alright. Let's give all companions damage and crit. You only got damage. I don't have a nighttime ambush prevention. Well, that's potentially yikes. I forgot to put one on. I can give myself 8% speed, but I don't see why I would do that. Yeah, I don't really see much else to do here. No one's really missing that much HP. I guess get rid of your stress, and we're gonna pray we don't get ambushed at night. Who's ready? Who's ready for a nice, neat little ambush? We got ambushed. Oh, the dog being in stealth is annoying as fuck. I need to burn a churn on you. Unfortunately. Go ahead and give ourselves dodge and reduce stress. Let's see here. You know what? Let's burn a torch here so I can debuff the dog with minus dodge. Big hit. I still don't see the point of doing that attack. Alright, backside cleaver doesn't really do that much damage unless marked. Restoration's useless on it right now. Okay. Unfortunate. Woo! Big hit. Very nice. Darn. I was really hoping for a kill there. No stun. Alright, resisted the pull there. Single target attack. We're just AoEing this entire team down, and I love it. No, not the tainting curse. Actually, you have laudanum. You're fine. Okay, another one down. The dog is still in stealth. Let's destroy that corpse, bring her a little bit closer. Eviscerate the mark. Okay. Finally. The dog's what I wanted to kill first. Sickle retreat. Yes. Bye-bye. Yes. Nice. Flagellant only. 40% healing received if HP is below 40. 60% healing received at death's door, minus 10% max HP. I mean, it's not the worst. I just don't like ever reducing the maximum health of the flagellant, ever. The flagellant thrives at higher max HP. It's an okay collar. But I don't like it. I'm not taking it. You can't convince me. No. Alright. Go ahead and use a shovel on this. And get rid of the laudanum. Alright. Cool. Alright. Trap coming up. Get ready to disarm. This is your time. Your moment. Disarm the snake. Nice. Snake Charmer Abomination. On the job. What's next? Disease kit for money and loot.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
The salvage jewelry is kind of important, so I kind of want that. Hmm. We'll just keep going. Do I need the pot? Forget what the pot does. Massive cauldron. You can use a disease kit to heal the whole party. Yeah, sure, why not? The soup is satisfying. Everybody liked that. Delicious. Oh, double Hellion. Oh boy. So I haven't gotten actually a chance to see what this even does, so kinda scared. So we'll try and reduce your dodge here. We'll give everybody some dodge. Unkind Talon moves her forward. So she's in the third now. Lunar Embrace, which is really bad. I really don't want to give crit to the Hellion. Okay, so she debuffs herself when she uses the same skill as the Hellion. Nice. Good bleed there. Fearsome Yaw, which is stress plus minus damage and minus dodge. Not a big issue. Go ahead and puke some more. So she's dead now. Steel Falcon dodges. So she's got... I was kind of hoping that would hit so I can see the damage range. You know? Let's start getting some damage in the back there.
Vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
Good hit there. Almost killed her. Have we fought any bosses yet? No, we have not. Yeah, that attack is brutal. Can hit the whole team for 9 damage. For 9 bleed and flat damage as well. Pretty rough. And you can spam it. Again, pretty bad. Good, just take more bandages. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and yop these two. She remains stunned. She loses her extra crit. Nice. She loses her next turn. I mean, I have what? 10% chance to stun? Wow. Alright. Go ahead and reduce her dodge. Oof. Okay, she dies now on her turn. Fearsome Yop, which is just a big old hit. Big old hit of stress.
Yes, strike
Good crit. You. Might as well crit fish here. I don't want to end this fight just yet. I'd like to try and get one heal off on the Hellion before this ends. Ideally. Alright. Get a de-stress on you. Mild heal there. And then finish off. Not bad. All right, well, let's keep going. Oh,
this thing should not be.
Okay, you can just show up
in our reality.
All right, well, guess I'm leaving the dungeon then, because there's no way I can kill you and I can't get around you. Gonna try? Oh, I can already tell you there is no way I kill this. All right.
Good. Knowing when you're in over your head is a rare quality.
I mean, we still got a pretty decent haul of loot here. I'm surprised that it can be the Ungolian. Because wasn't it in, like, the original Darkest Dungeon, the Shambler wouldn't show up if you scouted it? Or was it only just hallway fights at Torchless? Either way. Bad luck that he showed up, because I can't fight him, so.
When we can withstand no more punishment. Standing in
I really want that Dazzling Charm, too. Alright. Oh, and we get no XP either. Scattering, Germaphobe, you.
It is through extraordinary fortune that I have made the acquaintance of this ship's doctor. I would prefer not to keep him busy.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of germaphobe there. Training hall. I can reduce the cost, I guess. Not that I really need to. I guess I'll reduce the cost there. Minus blight duration received, minus bleed duration received. Neat. Well, I mean, you are level 1. Are you better? Eraser. Accuracy and crit versus targets above 75 health. Extra damage if you're basically full HP. Weak finish and erase. So you're really good at opening up. Honestly, I'll take that. I'll just ditch you. You're level 1 anyway.
One could not earn their
I'll
keep.
trade that out.
Unfortunate.
Alright. What about you? Regenerator. Tends to recover quickly. On turn start. Heal 10% of max HP. 5% chance. Less stun resist. Less bleed, blight, and debuff mark skill chance. You're such a weird character. Please tell me the trinkets stay. Yeah, the trinkets always get automatically unequipped. Cautious and Dissenter. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think you really even have mystical skill. You have one mystical skill, but we're probably not going to use it. I'll take you.
Through embracing one's fear, one may
evasive.
harness its powers.
Gain buff on being crit healed. Minus stress received and +8 accuracy. Hagiomania. Extra damage versus Lost Legion. 50% chance to forcibly interact with Lost Legion related curios. Nope. Anything that forces me to touch a curio, I'm not taking. I mean, I can try the dredge. Come on in.
A seasoned soldier, a mechanized demigod of death, vestiges of a fallen land.
All right. All right. We haven't gone to the caverns yet. I'd like to try that place out. You know? We haven't gone in there yet. Could be a cool place. Why not Treasury? Not right away. We'll go to the Treasury in a bit. I want level 2 characters before I want a full roster of level 2s before I go into the Treasury. Alright, let's try and get some amber. So what kind of build wants to go into the caverns? Another bleed build, potentially? It could be another bleed build. I don't know. Does bleed work in here? I've never been in the cavern, so this could be a shit show. Of course, we could just go through here again. I don't know how to use you. Let's bring this on through. Maybe this will work. Death also works in the caverns. That's good to know. Collect bounty. Uppercut. Flashbang. Come hither.
Boop.
Puncture. Expose. Alright. We have a lot of repositioning here. So that. Target whistle, maybe. Dodge on prep round, minus chance, prevent nighttime ambush. Hound's Watch is pretty good, so let's go ahead and learn that camping skill. Yeah, let's learn Hound's Watch. Therapy Dog. Therapy Dog's pretty good. Scouting and speed. Alright. Sandstorm. No. All companions get that. Yeah, just let the dog do all the camping skills. Usually the way to go. Therapy dog for everybody. Alright, well, let's take this crew on through and see what they can do. I've also never been in the caverns before, so... not sure how well this is gonna go. They're not fully equipped with trinkets. Well, let's equip them with trinkets. Alright. For you, I guess I'll give you the bleed stone, as well as accuracy and dodge. Give you accuracy and speed. I'll give you stun and move chance. Give you the seer stone as well. I'll just give you 8 accuracy. Oh wait, this is the wrong cultist. Well, the other cultist is currently busy. Ugh. Alright, hopefully we don't have to rely too much on your bleeding. Hopefully everybody just resists. You know, that'll be good. We'll give you a debuff charm and we'll give you a charm of the order. And we'll give you 8 accuracy so you just don't miss. Alright. Well, let's go through here and see what we got. So, let's look at the Cavern Curios. Oozing Cash. Which is... use a disease kit on... Amber Consumed Ward. Let's see... Use a bandage on Squalid Burrow. So it looks like use lots of shovels here. Pool of Amber Essence. Bandages. Decorated Worm Fang. Cleansing Salts. Amber-ridden cadavers, disease kit, fruit altar, more bandages, half-eaten body bag, disease kit, broken down dredge unit, Okay. Broken down dredge unit's actually pretty good at just interacting with. Primitive carving. Shovel. Laudanum. And then you... Let's see here. You use gems on... Okay, so it's mostly disease kits. Couple of archaeologies, full stack of torches. A few keys. A few laudanum. A lot of bandages. Stack of shovels. And then a bunch of food. Looks good. Eventually eventually we're gonna make money. Eventually we're gonna make money, you know? One of these days. I think I need to get a treasury run going. I think that's where like all my cash is.
These troglodytes bar access to the vast pools and formations
Oh, what
of
the
amber
fuck is this
deep
map?
beneath the reliquary. Remedy this.
Why is the Resident Evil merchant in Darkest Dungeon now?
Because he is. What is this map? Let's see, what do I do with this one again? Nothing. Yeah, no, nothing. Don't touch that. Oozed cash. Alright. Which is... Use a disease kit to get money.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Alright. Ah! We're fine. Primitive cave carving. I can use a laudanum to remove a negative quirk.
Boop.
You've got two pretty bad quirks. Ungophobia gone. Nice. Alright. Alright, I have no idea what any of these do. Tunneling. Okay, so it moves to the front. It buffs itself. Debuffs reduce max HP and increase stress received. Ew. Okay. Breaker. Swarm. What does swarm mean? I mean, I could do a little damage here. Doesn't really do much. I mean, I can push him to the back again. Call of the Caverns. Plus 10% damage. This thing has 50 prot. What the fuck?
Oh hey, it's Kabutops from Pokemon.
Is it just me, or is it trying to RNG kill in prep phase sometimes better? That's the problem with the prep phase, is that it's almost always better to try an RNG kill than to do anything else. Well, you can bypass armor, so get some damage in there. You're gonna tunnel forward again. Okay. That's a 9 bleed. Let's take a look at their resistances. Damn, they've got some pretty high resistances. Let's see here. 10 to 17 damage. 26, best I can do. Darn. Unfortunate miss. Swarm. Troglodyte hunting pack. Now he has a friend. Okay. Let's try and stun that. Good. Can you do anything from the second position? No, you just push yourself back. The second position is the position we want to keep you in. What does this thing do? Oh, it gets 2 turns. Oh boy. Yikes. Bash him. Which bash him does have a stun associated with it. Speaking of stunning. Alright. Alright. The fact that Pierce can only hit the front 2 is really bad. I kind of don't like that they nerfed Pierce. Alright, well. Cleansing Salt. Broken down Dredge. We can use an archaeology kit for scouting. I'm down for that. Scouting seems nice.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Half-eaten body bag. Just use a disease kit on it. Get some money. Nice. What's this? Worm Fang. Let's see. Cleansing Salt can remove another negative quirk. Cool. And then that can get rid of another negative quirk. Huzzah! No one really has any. Might as well get rid of them. Here, I'll heal you a little bit. Not really much in the way of money here. Squalid Burrow. I can use a shovel on it for amber. Nice. More amber. Amber Poacher. Let's see here. I can use refined amber to get money. Reflex serum, raw amber, amber residue, dune lily. I guess I'll just give him an amber. Nice. There's some more money. Because I kind of need cash right now. I'm kind of hurting on the whole cash department.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
Yep. We'll come over here. Oh, right. I forgot that's what that one was. Alright. Smash it.
Secure it and march on.
More
We still have much to
emeralds.
do.
Good. Very nice. I don't have it. Well, can I do anything else with this? Not really. No, not really. A half-eaten body bag. I found the other half.
I am sure the
Delicious.
previous owner will not mind.
And another emerald. Yummy. Oh boy. And we'll give ourselves 2 block there. Go ahead and reduce its dodge. We don't want to let this thing actually get anywhere. So, the slinger and the cultivator. I don't know which one of these is more deadly. I don't know what either of them do. There's also the hunter, which has a lot of prot. So I think we're just going to do a targeting whistle on you. You're more likely to be killed. And then let's knock you back. Strength of the carapace. Okay. Oh. Hey, look, I ordered them from shortest to tallest. So he can do bile from the back position. Sickening spew. He can do blight and pushback. No one's done any damage to them yet, so I'll go ahead and give myself a Scooby snack here. Ouch. Amber Bola. Ear Burster. So you stress the... Oh, and horror. Yikes. And you can apply bleeds. Man, this place sucks. Oh, it put another one of that unit in. Okay, so it's not always the same unit. Okay. Okay, that needs to die right now. Bandage myself up. Attempt to heal. We're not looking so hot here. Yeah, this is looking rough. Good that it went on her. Subterranean discharge is stress and stun. Ew. Damn. Cultivated corpse. I bet if I don't destroy that, it explodes. Oh wait, I can actually see. 30% extra damage taken? Are you kidding me? Okay, this guy in the back is horrible. Anorexia. Wait. Minus food consumed, minus healing while eating, minus dodge. How did you make me anorexic by puking on me? You know what? I don't want to know.
Drives into the ground.
Lost their appetite? Fair enough. Okay. Okay, so you have a spiny lash. You can't really do much in the second position, it looks like. I mean, you can do an ear burster, which definitely sucks.
We must rebound.
Amber Blight. On non-killing attack, debuff self with minus 15% damage. I mean, that's not that big of an issue. That's a pretty nasty combo of enemies, though. Question is that the worst, or is there something even more deadly out there? That's the question. Okay, got another stun on him. Heal you up. Small bleed. Minus 3 stress. Alright. Bye-bye.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
You know, I think we go ahead and camp. Never mind, we'll go one more and then camp. Yeah. Alright. Let's camp it up.
A rare thing in this place.
Alright. So we've got scouting chance. Oh, I didn't actually put on the... Oh no, I didn't actually put on the nighttime ambush removal. Oh no. Oh my god, no. We'll give you
We
wind
must
care.
care for one another.
Guess I'll give you accuracy and crit. Give myself scouting chance, and we're gonna see whether or not I accidentally ambushed myself. Never punished. We're good. All right. That's honestly the best thing to try and pull her out of. This tall one sucks. Let's just mark you preemptively. I mean, gotta go for it. Hell yeah. Crush him, bash him. Ow. Well, that hurts. Fill the air. Okay. There we go. Good damage there. So now that one's dead. He can still swarm, sadly. Yep. Swarm! So now you got an extra buddy. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a whistle on you, and you're gonna resist the whistle. Unfortunate. Now you've got 2 turns. Carve them.
The teeth great. They cling to life.
Yep, there's death's door. That's our first death's door.
The body fails to withstand.
I mean, it'll keep you up for a little bit. Oof. That'll delay him for a bit. Okay, let's put a mark on you. Now, can they get more swarms, or is that it? Nice. They get 1? Alright. Nice. Net negative healing. Unless I use a bandage.
Devastation.
Okay. That works. There we go. There's a nice heal. Ooh, okay. All right. Still got more to go.
Take up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Anything in here? Ah, it's a trap!
This land is filled with unseen
Minus
dangers.
Minus dodge. Ew. Oh boy. This one's all kinds of shit. All right. Yeah, I want him out more than anything.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Damn. It actually hit. Wow. Both of them went through. Oof. Well, that's a really bad feeling. Oh, lucky dodge there. Okay, we're just gonna go for damage on you then. We're definitely gonna use a Scooby snack here. Close to death. 1 HP. No. Oof, and an ear burster. Alright. We can kill that one. New purpose. Oh boy. So you're dead on your turn, so we don't really need to worry about you. Yeah. And now you're just useless, so we can focus the front line now. Probably should have marked you first. That would have made more sense. Kind of surprised that doesn't bleed. Okay, we can stun him at the very least. He does a tail swipe. Tail swipe. Yeah, without a backup healer of some kind, the cultist is having a real rough time keeping up. God, and you keep spamming all the stress on the same person. I don't think I really like this comp specifically for caverns. This place is pretty rough. And the occultist healing is not helping. Also, they've got some pretty high bleed and blight resistance, so it's mostly armor piercing and stuns seems like the way to get through here.
must rebound.
Okay. Musketeer only, minus accuracy, on miss, buff self-bombard, 100% damage, 1 turn. Oh, so you can purposefully miss to make bombard do even more damage. That's kind of nice. Continue adventuring. Amber-ridden cadavers. We can use a bandage on that for some amber. Just look at that.
Our cause is righteous, but
more
requires
amber.
funds.
Do I want to leave or do I want to risk it even more? That's the question.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
Amber-ridden or half-eaten body. I can use a torch on it. There we go. Some stress healing. More stress healing. Oh boy. Aura of Amber. Plus 15% max HP. Ew. Might as well go for it. Nice. He's dead. So we'll pull you forward. He wastes his turn. Do I think prep phase makes marking comps viable now? I don't think it makes them any more viable, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. The only thing preparation round really did was make alpha striking less consistent, but it's still the best move every time. Did Bahroo get surprised at how horny this mod is? No. I embrace horny. Become one with horny. Because see, that right there, the fact that they can just resist mark is what kills mark comps more than anything. The fact that they can just resist being marked.
Long out and merciless.
One dodge there. We're mid-rolling a lot, which I don't like. Yeah, I figured you were gonna get a swarm. Dude, nice heal. Okay. Oh, it does bleed. All right. Zora the Soul, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Okay, we gotta take out this hunting pack. The occultist struggles to heal. Ooh, big hit there. 27. Collect. Something I ate isn't sitting right. Thanks for sharing. All right. Yeah. All right, let's start chewing through its prot. Attempt to heal. There we go.
Even modded with a
Another
custom
skirmish,
seed, the
another
cultist
step
grants creep
forward.
0+ bleed.
Yep. I can't really use anything on this. Yeah. Without a bandage or disease kit, that's kind of worthless. Alright, and that's it. Let's get out of here.
Think that these aberrant terrors were once human. Consider today's victory a mercy.
18,000 gold. Minus stress, or plus stress healing received on prep round. Minus accuracy and crit if below 40. Less healing received. Tends to heal himself. Bleed resist. Yeah, I don't know if I liked that comp that we were going up, that we were using there.
Ballast pours out. We press on.
Caverns is leave with 5 diseases, but all your negative quirks are usually purged, and also you get 50 amber. Yeah, that seems about right. I would like experienced recruits. Alright, let's see what the lepers got. Steady and resourceful. Gain buffs upon using provision. Off guard. Bad healer. Alright. What do you have? Oh my god, accuracy base of 50. Ew. Well, first off, let's see if the other leper's better. Mystical skills get 10% damage, less accuracy versus high health, less accuracy with... No, okay. We'll take this one. 14 to 28 damage. God damn, you thick. But only on the front too. Q. Gets minus damage. You hit so fucking hard. Max HP is fucking 50. Purge. Knockback 3, clear enemy corpses, buff self with accuracy. Revenge. Plus damage and accuracy, minus dodge, and plus damage taken. 50? 70. You know what I meant. Prot, bleed, blight resistance, debuff, mark, solemnity. Other religious heroes, minus 2 stress. Interesting. Intimidate. Wait, does he really not have any real, like... I guess we'll take Intimidate there. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. Half accuracy, though, is going to be pretty bad.
This man's greatness is not in his strength. It is
Technical,
in his spirit.
agophobia, clumsy. Nervous stab, extra damage versus blighted. Festering vapors, flash powder. Grants additional... You're just a loot goblin. Like, that's your whole thing. You're just a loot goblin. But you're actually a worse loot goblin. Undaunted, weak, light sensitive. Extra damage versus marked. Minus accuracy. Blind fire. Field bandage. You know what? I'll take you.
How strange that something so quaint as a fletched stick can fell giants.
Alright. Training hall. Can't do the forge yet. Alright. Well, that was an interesting endeavor. That which drains. Traveler's boots, plus dodge and hallway. Plus trap disarm chance. Interesting. Warrior's cap's pretty good. We could also try the treasury out. There is always the treasury. The Agoo. Get rid of that. I need more of the salvage jewelry. Can I do anything here yet? No? Relic inventory stacking. Receive free food. No. No. Not really much of anything. Alright. Yeah, none of these are really that great. None of these are really worth the price. They're all just kind of mediocre at best. Alright, well, let's figure out where we're going. Accuracy, crit, and damage. Wow, that's really good. Question is, do I have a comp that can actually make it through a medium? I mean, I could take the same comp again. Said minus damage? I still want the accuracy and crit, though. Yeah, we'll just take the same comp. Alright. Alright. So let's come through here. Let's up your damage from 9 to 16 to 10 to 20. That's a pretty good top end upgrade. Wow. Increase your health to 48. 10 to 20 to 11 to 23. 50 to 60 health. Sure. Make sure we actually change out the correct. There we go.
Boop.
All right. Let's buff. Let's buff Spear and Pierce. Uppercut and Collect Bounty.
Boop.
Damon's Pull. We'll buff Hound. The Whistle. The Stress Heal. Alright. We'll take 3 disease kits. 3 of those. Some torches. Some keys. Some anti-venoms. No anti-venoms. Some shovels. Oh boy. We're kind of going in bare bones here. But we're gonna hope for the best. Yep. God, I'm poor. Alright, we're gonna hope for the best in here. I don't know really what to expect.
Within the heaps of debris and refuse among the troglodytes, one can find
Instantly found a secret room.
And that ever-precious amber.
Perfumer's Lab. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Alright. So those were 2 empty rooms. Okay. So what's this give me? The perfumer. If I use a perfumer trinket, on him, it will upgrade it. If I use nothing on him, it will give me one. Well, I don't have one, so give me one.
Our cause is righteous.
The perfumer asks that you bring his trinkets back to him at a later time so that he may gather more materials and apply experimental enhancements on them. Please note that this interaction only works if the trinket is dragged from the player's provision inventory. If the trinket is equipped, you must put it there before interacting. Trinket interactions may appear in vet, but they still function as normal. Alright. On friendly skill, buff self with plus prot, and debuff. And debuff self with minus dodge. So this is good for Barristan, who wants high prot but doesn't care about dodging. That's not bad. On the next level, we'll plus 10 bleed and blight resistance at the cost of accuracy. On friendly skill, additional... Or is that actually just a flat 10% bleed blight resist, minus 3 accuracy, and then on that's going to be 3 or 5 prot instead of 4 prot. All right, well, that's an interesting Interesting one. Don't know if I want it right now. I'll hold on to it. Crude altar. Not really much I can use on this because I don't have much of anything. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that. Oh boy, this is a long dungeon. That I believe we just use a disease kit on. Yep.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Alright, now we can come over here. There's dodge and prod on this trinket. Actually not a bad buckle. I'll give you dodge and prod. We'll go ahead and use the amber. Give you damage and crit. Not bad. Okay then. Aura of amber. I had to go for it. They would have wasted a lot of turns. Should have marked there. Okay. That wastes his turn. We'll mark him. Good dodge there. Now he has to tunnel. He does a crush. Okay. There we go. That stops him from going. And let's try and work on you. Unfortunate dodge there. But these guys can only do damage in the first and second position, so if we keep pulling forward, darn, didn't pull there. We'll be in a pretty good position. He's got a swarm. Carve. Alright, he's stunned. Nice. Yeah, that'll kill him. We need to get a heal on our bounty hunter.
Yes.
Ooh, big crit. Alright, big heal. I'll take it. Better than nothing.
Hampered.
Okay. He loses his churn by simply just being in the third position, so we're just gonna take that time to heal up. Big bleed on myself, but it's not the worst. Go ahead and get rid of 3-4 stress there. But
Wars consist of a great many battles. Continue.
all right. Oh boy. This thing can't really do much in the second position, so ideally I'd like to try and pull this one forward. It's forward what? It's pull 2, so this has a higher chance of hitting. There we go.
Prepared.
And let's do... Actually, he's going to push himself to second, so let's just get a mark on this one. Let's reduce your dodge, or at least try to. You know what? Just go for it. There you go. A dodge there. Because honestly, like I was thinking of knocking this guy back, but the worst thing he can do is bile, and knocking him back does not stop him from using bile. So 6 to 9 damage, nice. Ooh, and a crit. I'll take that. No, don't stun me. You're the only one that can do damage through that prot.
What a death stroke.
He's dead. Collect bounty 40. And again, the bounty hunter is not feeling too hot. There we go. Try and heal you up a little bit. Crit fish.
We press on. There is much to do.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and camp here.
Prepare. Come dawn, we march.
Prevent nighttime ambush, scouting, and reduce stress and prevent stress. Perfect. Good talk, everybody.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
Alright. Then this, again, is nothing. Actually, I could use a shovel on it to reduce my stress, but there's no reason to do that. I mean, I guess, you know, I can use this cleansing salt on you. Heal you up a little bit. Alright. See what kind of trap we get here. 100% trap disarm. Easy. Amber-ridden cadavers. One day I'll remember what these actually are. Use a disease kit to get lots of money.
Secure it and march on.
4 amber's pretty good. half-eaten body bag. I'm in. Range skills get 10% damage plus 30 debuff mark skill chance. Minus 4 speed. That does not seem like a very good trinket. This map is huge. Yeah, it's pretty big. Lots and lots of rooms.
Boop.
I could smash it to get rid of a negative quirk. But we don't really have any negatives that I care about getting rid of right this second. Uh-huh. You know what? Hit it with a shovel. More amber. Whole reason you come in here is for amber. Oh boy. Actually, this one doesn't seem that bad. Okay, who's the main target here? You are. You gotta die first. Darn. Nice. Amber Bola. No, it hit. Okay, so this one loses its turn. Might as well go for it, you know? Actually, let's mark this one. There we go. Prep that for round 2. Crush them. Then you've got to do a tunneling. Just keep pulling you forward. Let's just get on top of that healing now. You know? Let's just get on top of that. Do I want to bust out a Scooby Snack for this? Nah. We're fine. Go ahead and collect. Alright, carve him up. Good dodge there. He has to waste his turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how my money is taken.
Good kill there. Thank you for giving me your money. I appreciate it. I'll use it on the next adventure. Nice, good hit there. Honestly, this is probably one of the easier, like, compositions you can go up against. Because there's, like, anti-synergy between the two, as long as you have one person that can pull. Alright, kill that one. I don't want to pull him forward, I'd rather him waste his turn to do it. Yeah, pull that corpse. Alright, he wastes his turn, moving forward. Tiny heal. Beat up that corpse. Yeah, punch the shit out of it. Gotta take out that stress every little bit that I can. Uh-oh. I'm gonna regret everything, aren't I? Eh, it's only 10 damage. It's only 1 damage. Oh, and I get another stress heal. Hell yeah. 1 damage for 3 stress? I'll take that. Good trade.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
80% of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I have to go to this side room. God, this place is so fucking big.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
More amber. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright. Custom narrator? Yeah. Alright, what's in here? I'll give you some amber. More damage and crit. Hell yeah. Disarm it, whatever that is. Archaeology. For more scouting. Lose 2 stress, gain 2 stress. Thank you. Damage if in position 1. Minus crit and speed. 20% damage is pretty good. Yeah. I guess we're getting rid of that well, 4 accuracy and 2 speed's pretty good. Way much more than this thing. Oh, there's no connector here. Okay. Alright. Man, there are no easy fights in here, huh? This place is just pain. Darn. All right. At least I can knock you back as essentially as a stun. Echolocation. What does that do? Stress, disease, and horror. Ow. Well, that looks terrifying.
obstacle
Bye-bye.
is removed.
Alright, pull you forward. And then put a mark on you. Oh my god! What is that? What the fuck is that? Interesting move. Honestly, it's actually not that bad. The spinning advance only does like 10 damage and no other debuffs. Everything else comes with a debuff, so that's actually the best thing for me. Good job. Kill him. Of course. Everybody attacks the bounty hunter. Poor fucking bounty hunter, dude.
Destroyed.
If only they would just stop attacking him. I really wish I had some sort of backup healer that could spot heal. Unfortunately, I don't. We kind of just have to rely on the occultist's questionable healing. Alright. No, stop. I have any bandages? No. Well, this is gonna hurt. There's just so many of these trinkets.
This land is ancient.
Oh, you use a torch on this. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and camp.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Hound's Watch. We're gonna do a wound care on you. And then I don't really need a therapy dog. I'll just take max HP and accuracy and crit. We hope for the best.
Our foes will fall.
Anything else I can do with this crude altar besides get a damage buff out of it? Not really. Not with what I have. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the damage up. Use amber to get more amber. Ooh, surprise. Very nice for me. Alright, who's the biggest threat? That one. And then I guess I just go for damage here? Yeah, just go for damage. Hope for the best. Darn. Sickening spew. Stick 'em. You have stick 'em. Which just debuffs my dodge. I'm stunned now. Good. Well, mildly okay heal. Yeah, let's bust out a Scooby Snack for this one. I really want to make sure that dies. Okay. Sick heal. Okay. He swarms, gains a little bit of HP. Alright. Well, that one's dead. Is this a good game? I mean, I think it's pretty good. Please stop. There we go. Big heal. That one dies. I think it's better than the sequel. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't throw that one out there. Because just being honest, I think the whole prep round idea could be thrown out the window. You know? Prep round in general is a niche idea that, honestly, just brute force past is the best way to look at it.
Strike them down. Do not relent.
Because the benefits of actually doing prep round stuff does not outweigh just the RNG chance that you get to kill stuff. Oh, my bags are bursting here, so we'll just go over here. Seems like they're trying to let enemies get their cool setup / buff. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you, the only thing, this mod would be astronomically easy if there was no prep round halving my accuracy, because I would alpha strike 9 times out of 10 most of the enemy. Like, just looking at this, if I was playing standard Darkest Dungeon here, not much stuff would actually get a chance to get a move in. Most things would just die. Alright. Oh, I can use a key on this to get rid of a bad quirk. Well. Dissenter. Cool. Really running low on torchlight here. Oh, continue adventuring. What's this? Amber-ridden cadavers. Well, I guess we'll just do that and collect. I mean, we're done, so I could just backtrack for the other amber-ridden cadaver and call it a day. Seems like the way to go. Do I think prep round is the wrong answer to the right question, or question mark? I think prep round is an attempt to fix alpha striking, but by and large can be ignored. Because as like what we started figuring out is that most times almost every single time, it's much better to just take the 40% chance that I delete the enemy over literally anything else. What's alpha striking? Alpha striking is where you kill an enemy before they get a chance to attack. Like taking the low hit Gamba is honestly better. Like that's usually your best move, statistically.
Nothing here seems particularly tainted. A good harvest.
That's a lot of amber. Night blindness. Lounger. Unbalanced. Healer's gift. Clumsy. Okay.
Treat my ship hands well. You will not find a more skillful crew.
What else we got in here? Sickly, stress, daredevil. Off guard and light sensitive. Second wind. Extra damage below 50%. Which is kind of good because he already gets that, I think. Did you buff prep rounds? Not really. Gain buffs per contraband trinket equipped. Minus 10% trust, 3% crit. Oh, nice. Clutch hitter, bad healer, dirty fighter. Interesting.
A seasoned soldier. A mechanized demigod of death. Vestiges of a fallen land.
Alright. Let's see where we're going next. I mean, we could go try out the, we could try this place out. Possibly. Reynold. You. No, actually, we really can't. I'd like to, but we don't have enough frontliners yet. Alright, let's do another baby one. Estaru, thanks for gifting 7 subs. Appreciate that. Plus damage and crit on range skills. Yeah, because this is where we make all of our money. I really would like to make some money. Alright, well, let's try leper. Let's see if we can make leper work. Okay. Who else do I want to bring? We'll bring you. And who else? Alright, that's not the worst comp in the world. So damage if in position 1. Cool. We'll just give that to you. And we'll also slap on the 8 accuracy mod. We'll give you bleed skill chance. We'll give you accuracy and crit. We'll give you dodge and prot. Accuracy and speed. We'll give you the Seer Stone. What else do I want to get? Are any of the new classes good? Debatable. Debatable. Give you dodge and accuracy. There we go. And everybody's level 1, so we're gonna take this through a basic dungeon here. Alright, convert some amber. Convert some more amber. Do that. Actually, wait. I didn't want to do that. I lost the dust. More lost tech. Because I want to get rid of your scurvy.
Boop.
Alright. 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 Let's keep going. I'm so fucking poor. Alright. How do I like the shield breakers changes? Absolutely atrocious. Making her lance only hit the first 2 instead of the first 3 is astronomically bad. So I don't like it at all, actually. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright then. Let's keep going through here. Take some basic provision. Let's try and make some money, you know? Let's just try and make a little cash on the side here. Yeah, let's do it. Do I have nighttime ambush prevention? No, I don't. Hold up. I'll do that. Perfect. No, I don't really use Vestal a lot because it was very obvious that the mods, the creators of this game really hated the Vestal. Because her healing is just atrocious. Like, it's laughably bad. And the occultist is inconsistent with healing. So it's just like, alright. I guess. Based. Why do y'all hate the Vestal so much? I like my consistent healing and stun butt. Alright. Why would you do this? Probably too overused? Well, could have made a cultist different.
Boop.
Instead, we're here. Alright. Head on out.
Levantine scouts patrol this area. Do not allow them to report back.
Alright. Go up here. Okay. So you just take a cultist on every damn mission? Essentially. Like, that's more or less the go-to here. Alright, so we want to kill the Firewalker first. We'll just go for a hit. Same thing, just go for a hit. Nice, 20 damage. set up revenge. Formations! Sworn duty. Alright, hopefully she goes first. Now, 10 damage, not too bad. Put down another mark here. Wow, I did not get a stun. Alright. Should have just gone for damage. Okay. Got a pretty decent bleed in there.
Now, back on your feet.
We're gonna want to laud them off that crit one. Is that clear horror? No. Big hit. Go ahead and laud them that off. And heal myself. Rallying horn targets the corpse. Okay. So he's dead on turn now.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart. Drawn out and merciless.
Alright. Oh my god, 33, you almost deleted him. There we go. Alright, not bad. Well, we got some supplies here.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Alright, nothing in here. Oh boy! So, double champions, pretty rough. Okay. Darn. Enemies also seem to be a lot more lethal than in vanilla. Not really. Two blind idiots fighting each other. Ooh, that's no good. I didn't want to do a revenge here because I don't want to increase my damage taken. Nice, you got a stun on him. Big heal on you. Begin the healing. Alright, fixed up. Ow.
Bird.
Okay. He has to draw his quiver after every attack, so I'm not really in too much danger here, I don't think. Alright. Well, bite. Volatile impact. Ow. Stress is going to be a little bit of an issue here. Just a little bit. Oh, all right. Healed up. Alright. Now we heal you.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Take out that corpse. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of rallying flares. As much as we can. Just launch flares out everywhere. I will say double champion is a pretty rough encounter to go up against. Empty. Okay.
Togetherness is a rare thing in this place.
Alright. Adjust all my things here. Unspeakable communion. Alright. Let's see here. Extra scouting chance. Hits you with an encourage. Hits you with another encourage. And then hit you. Cool. Alright.
The darkness will not impede us.
I want to give everybody else 5 stress. Okay. Oof. This is another one of those. This one sucks. Real bad. Bird can do massive... Okay, if we can get to the bird position... Yeah, this encounter is actually really bad the more I look at it. Because we want to focus this guy down because he's going to spam the fuck out of Blight. Or not Blight, Horror. Let's go ahead and mark you. He can blow up on low HP. So what does the low HP blow up even do? Does it hurt the enemy team or does it hurt me? Because I don't actually think I've let it go through yet. Honestly, I'll go ahead and... You, a lot. Nice, good hit. Okay. Keep bleeding him up. We'll go ahead and do that to save 10 damage. There's the horrific blaze. Horror. Alright. Let's give you a big heal. Good dodge. Actually, the only person who got stressed was him, so that's actually perfect. There we go. Get some damage out in there. You've got 8 bleed on you. You're not quite dead yet. Now you're dead. And we're just gonna keep intimidating this guy. 40% less damage. Just spam intimidate on the champion. That's the key here. Just spam intimidate on the champion. $12. Is that all? Minus 60% damage. Alright, now start carving up the bird. Kinde, thanks for the sub. Sir Griffin, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright. Nice. Stress healed myself too. Hit me. 10. Pathetic. Bird. Honestly, just spamming intimidate on a champion is a great way to keep him in check without actually having to kill him.
Harden yourself.
Crit 15. That's kind of funny. One to 2 damage. There's a chance he could die? Hell yeah. Easy.
We press on. There is much to do.
This I believe is just a good quirk. Right? Yeah, this is just for a good quirk related to this area, which I don't really care about. Actually not that bad of a fight? Question mark? It's gonna really come down to how fast I can kill the birds. Bird up. Let's see if we can get them. Okay. Yeah, I figured they were gonna guard both of them. Because the front two don't even do anything. We're just gonna go ahead and set this up. Wow, great stun. Absolutely fantastic. Good crit. Die. go. Now he's got a bleed on him. Okay. See if we can kill it. Nice. Now he can't do anything, so it's just the trained guy. Alright. Actually, I probably should have just done a de-stress. Yeah. Oh well. Heal the leper. Alright.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart. We follow the ever-guiding light.
There we go. He can't really... All he can do is spam slice right now, which doesn't really do much of anything. Oh no. Not slice. Anything but slice.
What a death stroke.
Yeah, you destroy that corpse. Alright. You're producing everybody's stress. Alright. Bye-bye.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Actually, I think I can interact with this now. I think I have the items to actually interact with this. I could use a shovel on it to get rid of 20 stress. Hell yeah. Amazing. Alright, well, guess we'll just head down this way. Hey, more supplies. Nice map. There's only one fight left. Use bandages on that for Amber. Good. 60, 70, 60. Go for it. Good job. You just dismantled the skull.
Where danger lurks, so too do riches.
This, get some money. Ooh. Torch cannot exceed 50. Well, then let's put it at 50. Oh, wow. Extra stress healing if below. So, I don't know what each of these do, but I'm gonna focus on you. Except you're gonna actually, they are 300. He's 300% resistant to marking, with 80% prot. Excuse me. All right, I guess I'm not marking him. Can mark that though. What about bleed? None of these can be blood. Good talk. I can hit it though. Okay, so now he can be marked. They literally stopped him from getting alpha striked. I tried. Okay. So he just does smog. That's dead. Now we can mark him up. Darn. Oh. Okay, so he can bring back the dead. Good to know. More reason to want to kill him on the first turn. Ow.
Care for one another.
Yo,
is
good
what
heal.
sets us apart. Destroyed.
He can resurrect the head. Well, this guy is a real piece of shit. Oh, and then he
Do
explodes.
not surrender. We need you.
Okay, then.
Be strong. We will get through this.
So you have to kill the back line first. Like, that just has to happen. You know what? Fuck you and your resurrecting corpses. I'm just gonna do that. This might be our first death here. Yep, bye-bye.
We have lost that most precious treasure today.
Ah! Like, you really need backline damage to make this work. Because we wasted a lot of turns. Because until you kill this fucking pot, he's just gonna keep resurrecting everything. Or kill the corpse. He was resurrecting them almost on the next turn. Do we get good loot out of it, though? I mean, kind of. Not really. Alright, well, I can't do that last fight, sadly, so we're gonna have to abandon quest there.
Heed the lessons of
Look
your
at those
failures.
trinkets. That's the dead occultist trinket. That wasn't from the actual fight. Alright. Quick reflexes, +4 speed, and shocker.
Let me soften the blow. This time.
The first has fallen. All stress activities in the galley are free and +10 idle stress relief. Hell yeah! First death! Oh wait, I'm supposed to be sad about that. Hexer. Ooh. Nice. And a veiled. 2 new... Oh, and the highwayman! We got 3 new
For the
classes.
repentant
Let's
thief,
throw them all in.
redemption
Hell
can be
yeah.
its own prize.
Making room for new people. That's what I like to see. Alright. Well, chat, it's about 6 p.m. I've been going for about 8 hours now, so I think that's a good spot to go ahead and call it for the day. Thank you everybody for being here, and thank you for watching my stream. Really do appreciate you spending your time here. Thank you so very much. If you enjoyed the stream, just give me a little roo sit. Lets me know, or post a roo love F. Lets me know that you enjoyed the stream. You know? Lets me know you had a good time. I'll see you all tomorrow. I stream pretty much every single day, so I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Probably... Probably do more Black Reliquary tomorrow? I don't see what else I would play. Yeah, probably do more Black Reliquary tomorrow. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. If you want to keep up to date as to when I go live, feel free to follow me on Discord, discord.dd/RooSip. Follow me on Twitter, AdmiralBahroo. All that good stuff. Goodbye, everybody. See you later.